Aren't we missing someone?
Yeah, that's why I
Where the
specifically
fuck's
pinged
the
you.
furry?
Boy.
I pray for his well-being. It'll be a sad day in hell when he disappears. I don't know. I don't know why he's up there. But he'll awaken.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Come on. Oh, wait, okay, you already put it popping. Hello. I can't hear everyone when I have a stream up, so. Okay. Are y'all ready?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn.
Alright, who would want to summarize last session?
Mountain.
We talked about philosophy.
Oh god, you
And
Mountain.
the Enclave of Shadows showed up. We beat them up.
Mountain.
I was denied of my insta-kill from hitting a 20 by a cruel, unforgiving god.
No, you're projecting.
I called my 20. I said if I get a 20, I should kill this guy because he was about to die, and then the beings
Oh.
above.
If you roll a
Denied
400
me.
on a 1d 400, sure.
Okay. If
The
I hit
answer
this,
is-
I get to kill. I get to kill one chum enemy, like not a big enemy, but
No.
a chum enemy at any time. I get the voucher.
Yeah, you just rolled 20/20. Just create.
You know what the
and then
voucher
on the
is?
crit
You use
confirm
your
roll
full.
quit.
No. The voucher is
That's
you use your
ass.
full attack. You use your full attack, and then you use your what is it called? Just hit him like 30 times.
One voucher to kill one non-named enemy or unique name enemy.
Joke's on you. They all have names.
Enclave warrior, enclave this. Unless you have a full first name / last name, that's the voucher valid.
Yeah, every character has a first name, last name, and a middle name. SMH. You don't know?
All right, I'm gonna start asking for everyone's full government names starting on from every session.
Can't you
now.
just like punch them to find out?
No, I can't figure out stuff like that. I can figure out weaknesses and like stuff like that.
What's this creature's weakness? Doesn't have one. Oh.
Well, it's
Disintegrates.
subjective.
What's
No.
this thing's weakness? Piercing damage. Also, it takes double damage from piercing. No, it takes normal damage from piercing.
It is kind
No, it
of
takes
weird
half.
that it is kind of weird that is how a lot of Pathfinder stuff works. I mean, looking at it, it's also how fucking 5e stuff works.
I was gonna say, yeah, but don't forget Monster Hunter. Oh, this thing's weak to fire. How much damage does it take? 30%. Oh. Oh, it's weak to ice damage. It takes ice damage, and you go, what do you mean it takes ice damage? It takes ice damage.
Okay.
And then you just immediately start sweating.
So the party rested for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh well, that's fine. That's good enough.
Did we rest?
Kind of had to, yeah. Well, with it being the middle of the night and stuff.
Because we got flung by the trolls. Well, most of them did.
Okay, so at this point, as you wake up, it is. You can tell that you're almost there. This is about probably the last day of travel. Having traveling almost for the full week now.
Ah, finally.
At this point, you have gone past the clouds. it. I need to reorganize. Alright, let's reorganize that.
Look, I wasn't here. I'm not going to be doing anything right now.
Well, you're probably gonna be trying to find them for the first little bit. One sec. Ah, okay. So, at this point, like, you can almost see all of, like, well, the southern part of Koshishoshi that's on this side of the mountain range from here. You'd have to get over a few more peaks to be able to see both sides. And at this point, a lot of the traveling has plateaued. Obviously, the clouds block here or there, but you can see everything. It goes on to the horizon. Let me check something. Okay. There is something that does catch your eye. Middle of the day, but you do see what looks to be a falling star in the sky above. Well, if we at this height, it's a bit easier to see some decent amount of those larger stars.
How sure are we that it's an actual falling star and not a person coming to get us?
Never sure, to be fair.
My brain just immediately just was like, sense motive, question mark? Sense motive the meteor? I don't know.
Roll paranoia? Question mark?
Dang, if only I had a telescope for astronomy.
Like, I mean, I can perception the meteor, but like...
Sure is a meteor.
It's a meteor.
Meteor. To be honest, the feeling of today could be described as off. Not in like a bad way, but like the feeling in your gut that something is finally going to long come to a close, even if it will simply come to the next step in your journey.
Does it look like it's gonna drop anywhere close to us, or is it like in the far distance?
Oh no, it's still super. It's in the sky. Again, falling star, not an actual meteor.
I look upon it and wait. Do I know anything of? Does making a wish on a like falling star
No.
actually exist in this universe?
No.
I'd look upon it and just be like, okay, cool, I guess. Moving forward, and just keep walking.
You can make a wish and then nothing will happen.
I mean, Calvin doesn't know any of that existing. He's just gonna look at me like, okay, cool, I guess.
Cool story, bro.
It's a rock in the sky. Someone threw it, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, you can perceive the star and the shooting star in the sky as like as Kandor saw just flying through the sky, or even the chariot of Kaze Hogasha and Rai Hogasha. The area up
So
here
usually you don't
compared-
see those during the day.
Yeah. The area up here is filled to the brim with small. I want to say totems, but that's not it. Like small idol statuettes here and there. Plenty of braziers, like small shrines, and like these small endearments to the environment. The best way to put it. Like, at this point, you can somewhat tell from all of the small race shrines here and there, you can kind of see the path, even with the snow blocking the road itself. Though, as you do, like, take that in, you see some far larger race shrines. Seeing what looks to be a statue towards a kami you haven't yet seen yet that is about 60 feet tall, just laying alongside the cliff face. Almost completely, like, coated in snow, but you can still see the very clear shape of it.
Can we like get to it, or is it like somewhere not in our reach?
It's along
big.
it's along a different ridge, but you could probably get over there in like a few minutes. It's just out of the way. Up here, as you're at the top now, a lot of the havoc light that would gather on the mountain is up here. So there's floating boulders, small sky islands here or there that's been connected to the mountain via icicles coming down the sky islands and connecting towards the mountain, anchoring them in place. And on these, you do see, like, pine trees and the like. And it seems that the natives up here, who you figure would be the Izanagi clan, have taken the chance to decorate and ornate such connections with strings, rope, and the like. You can tell that this is not a mortal's place, but it is not a place only for the supernatural. This is where harmony is meant to be. You feel welcomed, but you feel overwhelming curiosity from those hiding within the rock and snow about you.
Hmm.
And with your perception check, Solon, you actually notice it. The peak of a massive building up top, just a little bit away, probably about 4 hours or so. Near the highest peak you can see. You can see it. The fortress of the Izanagi clan, the entrance to the Kami Grove.
All the way at the top.
Yes. And
Turns to Caliber. We're only halfway there. Saying that just to fuck with him.
the citadel itself, all of the ridges below it, every single cliff face, is coated in giant statues. Some appearing to be ancient warlords, other Oni, other spirits and alike. All carved into the heavy basalt ridges. Which is actually something that, for people who have a good knowledge of geography, I can actually just look, so you don't even have to tell me. No, I'm cheating. I'm looking. I'm looking at your skills. Nyloth. Okay. Well, Caliber, Sol, and Takamura all have it, but Nyloth and... Wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong one. That was engineering. Caliber, Nyloth, Sol, and Takamura. But Nyloth's the only one with a really, really good one. But Takamura might know the oddity of it. Is Nyloth, who would still be catching up, and is probably taking a different path that's probably a bit faster, since the snakes helping him would be able to tell where everyone else is by sensing the current in nature, and can sense the spirits reacting to them walking. Could tell the exact moment they got closer to Grotto, the mountain changed from a mix of like granite, haverclite, just some normal dirt, normal stone, like usual stones, to a very dark basalt, which, as they got closer to the statues, Nyloth themselves would notice that a lot of things become basalt pillars, the natural occurring hexagonal pillars, that is mostly hidden by all the statues and decoration and snow. This is also something that Takamura can notice now that they are taking a good look. Everything is very hexagonal here. Except for the haverclite floating above you, obviously. Nature itself kind of decorating this odd place to look a bit more natural.
You know what the first thing that came to mind was?
Mind.
Bionicle movie.
Oh my fucking god. You're right.
Yeah.
The fucking final area of the first movie is made of basalt. I'm gonna fucking
All the
cry.
hexagonal pillars.
I'm gonna fucking cry. I wasn't even going to make that comparison, but you're totally right. That's exactly what this is gonna be. Okay. Enough crashing up.
I like the
We
Bionicle
haven't even
movie.
started. We haven't even started. Why are we crashing out, Smiles?
I've never seen a Bionicle movie ever.
Don't worry about it.
Baby. I guess Bionicles were before your time.
You continue forward for another about 15 minutes, at which point you reach a massive bridge. Luckily, not rope, actually like nice, well-made stone bridge.
Nice. So it'll be even cooler when that thing falls out of the sky and destroys the bridge while we're crossing it.
I guess. Cause I'm trying to think of like my head's like, is it? Was I gonna make it so that there was like a overhang above the bridge or not that prevent that from happening? It was the immediate thing I thought of.
Guess we'll keep going.
Yeah, we'll go check it out.
That's not
We
what I
go.
can do at all.
We get closer. We walk towards it.
Yeah, as you are crossing the bridge, you hear and see a recognizable purple, like, spark of, like, energy off in the distance as Raijihime finally is running back. Though she seems surprised to see you already having gone to the bridge. As she kind of just, like, stops and has to, like, grab the ground and, like, beat down as if she's on a snowboard to stop her movement from her just smashing into whoever's in front.
Go.
As she seems a bit baffled. Well,
About-
isn't that
What happened?
isn't
What
that
happened?
some good
My
headway
headphones
then?
cut out.
Raijihime was coming back down since she finally checked to make sure everything was set up and prepared. And she's caught off guard by the fact you've made so much progress.
Not that slow.
Perhaps, but I wasn't expecting you all to have gone to this point for another 2 days. At this point, I could have just stayed up. I could have simply stayed at the dojo and waited.
Well, I mean, here now, so yeah.
Oh, then I guess I'll walk with you all back then.
That sounds lovely. Why don't you tell us about the sights we're seeing?
She looks at you a bit incredulous, kind of just waving her hand, saying, "Do I look like a tour guide?"
Well, I mean, you live here, right? So you should at least know about stuff. You're not gonna be like Ryu and Allendale, who when I asked them about the history of the tree guard elves, they immediately ran away, are you?
Solon just says, start walking faster.
She puts her hands on her hips and looks a bit insulted. Well, it's a mix of both. That's not my priorities, as well as the fact that I'm not even sure it's relevant right now. Like, sure, you could look up history books to find out what each statue here is, or even how long the place has been. But you have to remember that I'm not actually that old. I just took over for the old Grandmaster.
So they didn't teach you either about history of this place?
No, they did, but if you really want to care, then you can just ask the actual lorekeeper about that. I mean,
look, the
assuming they're not
alternative is we just
mummified
walk
right
in
now.
silence, I guess. I guess if that's what you prefer.
Assuming they're not mummified out of character. Jesus Christ. That is a statement to hear an NPC say.
That is actually a point that is notable now that you think about it. With all these way shrines, some of them do have doors and an inside that you can't see. Well, the ones that you passed did. There's more up ahead. As it is 8,000 years of saints, the Lord Keeper is the most recent one, though the title of that passes a bit more incredulously than whoever is the current Grandmaster, since we have no real usage to the clan once we get old. At that point, we're nothing more than someone who simply nags at everyone and tries to tell them what to do, despite not being able to do anything themselves anymore. Though, comparatively, the Saints don't retire.
So they're just like saint for life.
Yes, up until the point where they can no longer be considered. She thinks for a moment. Have you ever heard of a dwarven mausoleum?
No.
Ah, damn. That would have been a helpful explanation for what the saints usually do. A decent amount of the race shrines here that look like they're meant for larger entities than most minor spirits are meant to house a saint's body. To be fair, most of them probably don't do much besides think and sit for the last 1,000 years or so.
bodies?
Yes. Well, the reason I referred to mummification prior, usually a saint will live a good 1,000 or so years after they're longer than they are meant to, usually through a process of self-mummification. Thanks to it being really cold up here and fairly dry, it's relatively easy. They become one with the mountains and the... What's the way to put it? A phrase that I hear more often with the conglomerate, the holiness of the place. To be honest, you might have passed by some that were alive on your way here, and they simply paid no mind.
Mm-hmm.
Think of it as a deep, long sleep.
Are they like all along the mountain trail?
No, they're mainly up here. Close
Mainly,
to the
so
grove.
So there might be like one near
Yes,
like the
though-
beginning, maybe.
Yes, though they wouldn't belong to the Izanagi.
Hmm. Is that what that samurai was?
At this point, you've fully crossed the bridge and are now climbing up the final set of stairs, which will take the next 3 hours. Though there is a bit of rumbling as a large snake simply slithers up the mountainside, staring down at you. And then simply opens its mouth and slowly, like, letting its tongue out with a Nyloth currently, like, tied up by the tongue, being let out and put back down.
Ayo.
Yes, it's the way I travel.
Is that normally how you travel with the snake?
Big snake protects.
How moist is a snake's tongue?
From what I understand, not actually that moist.
Yeah, it's not normally moist.
Kyle is gonna ask this to Nyloth. My voice won't start working. I'll make it work later. But he'll ask, Nyloth, what's your favorite snake? Or kind of snake?
I feel like if I answer this wrong, I'm gonna be getting the stink eye from Callie.
As that is asked, the giant snake, which was about to leave, slowly starts turning back and lowering its head, So its eye is two eye with Nihil's eye staring at him. That's immediately what it is.
Can I actually do a quick identification on what type of snake this is?
It's a different type of snake than Tally.
Wait, yeah, the thing is, it's...
Let me look up. Okay, no, this is... Okay, I remember the exact type of snake they are. Yes, you may roll.
Okay, would that
It is a different type of snake than Tally, though.
Would that be knowledge
No,
nature?
It would be knowledge nature, yes.
You don't know that. It might be the same one.
31.
One's older.
Alright, so... They are both the same and different type. Tali is a black mamba. Meanwhile, the giant snake is a green mamba. But they are both effectively the mamba type of snake.
Mamba family.
Yes. As are most snakes under the Hydralamia.
I'm going to be saying it would have to be the Mamba family.
Alright. Cool. I don't know what type of snakes those are, but yeah.
Venomous.
So you can't eat them?
No, that's poisonous. Venomous means if they bite you.
Poisonous is when you bite them.
Although I don't,
Are you poison? Are you venomous?
I don't know if things are poisonous to you though, Caliber.
Wait, so if I bite the snake, I'll be fine?
No, Caliber. If it bites you, it hurts you.
Well, if you were
Internally.
flesh and blood. If you were not mechanical. At least.
Okay, so if Nyloth, if you bite me, and I bite you, and then we bite the snake, what happens?
Nothing. Okay, let's put it this way. If the giant snake here was to bite the Jacobin, it would put venom into him.
Yeah, but I'm immune to that.
So like,
Fine,
what- wait, what?
Hashigo. If it was to bite Hashigo,
Okay, so,
he would get a poison in him, which would hurt him.
but wouldn't it hurt the snake since it also has poison in it?
No.
Does your fire hurt you?
Yeah, I can if it's hot enough.
No. Does the points to the torch like the torch light in for your eye? Does that hurt you? Does that fire in there
No.
hurt you right now?
Wait, so are snakes that are poisonous? Can get poisoned?
They can, but not by their own venom. You
Sometimes
see,
from their own venom.
sometimes, if they bite themselves.
No, that's a venomous snake, not a poisonous snake. If it was poisonous and it bit itself, it would get poisoned.
Well, if it's
Snakes
venomous,
aren't poisonous.
some
They're venomous.
Nyloth is just gonna facepalm at this point.
Pathfinder, there's no difference, but mechanically. But we're talking about the because Caliber does not understand the poisonous versus venomous thing.
You're gonna get another headache.
Like the trees.
Okay, so you like snakes that do poison stuff. Like,
No,
and are black. Black poison snakes, that's what you like, yeah?
As
The
the green
mambas can be a
mambas.
variety of colors.
As
Alright,
the
out of character,
large green
right?
mamba.
Out of character. Do most poisonous enemies, are they immune to their own poison?
Yeah.
Like in their stat block, like their sheep, are they immune
Yeah.
to their own poison?
It depends.
You know,
For
actually,
poisonous
I don't know.
stuff, I believe
I
for
believe
stuff
the
like frogs.
I believe there's like there's a flat hardline rule that usually something it has a resistance to it, like only like +4 to like the saving throw, unless it says.
I was gonna say, like,
otherwise.
usually in the description of their own poison ability, they'd be like, they're immune to this poison, unless
It's
And then
usually
if they-
contact poisons that they're immune to. If it's like like venoms, if they somehow bite themselves, then they can be subjected to it. I believe.
yeah.
Looks at
All right.
fumble.
All right, back to the game. That's all I wanted to ask.
Real quickly, everyone look at Ishin Wanderer's chat in Discord.
I think if they were undead or dark dweller, they're probably immune to their own poison. Yeah.
Oh,
That's usually just a blanket immunity, though. At that point, that's like saying, "Is the rock immune to poison?" I guess it's a
I
rock.
feel like that's the giant snake and Tali. Both of them are giving Nyloth the side eye.
Wait, now, if you were inside the snake's mouth, does that mean you're poisoned right now? Do you need help?
Only if
Oh.
it punctures the skin.
They weren't bitten by the snake. They were swallowed by the
Yeah.
snake. That's different.
No, they're fine.
So they have to be bitten specifically? Like
Venom is
poison?
injected. Venom has to be injected via some means. Snakes,
Yeah, like, are
it is their
snakes
fangs.
only- Do they only do it by fangs, or can they do it by like, I don't know, body stuff?
Fangs.
I mean, some creatures do it without.
Fangs. Yeah, but we're talking snakes right now. So snakes, it is bite.
Well, how do you know, Solon? Are you actually a snake?
Solon has a basic knowledge of snakes in general. I do too.
Do you have fangs, Solon? Are you venomous? Wait, then how do snakes eat stuff? They can't bite into things because they'll poison
they
it.
swallow.
They only swallow?
Well, Caliber, you see, the thing is, most venoms will not harm you if you swallow them. They're usually only harmful if they get injected straight into your bloodstream.
So you could drink poison and be fine?
You can drink venom.
Uh,
I mean, specifically you, Caliber, you could drink poison and be fine. So could I. But like in
Wait, so
general,
is the snake trying to eat? Okay. So like what?
if
Is the snake
if the
trying
snake
to
was
eat?
trying to eat him, he wouldn't. It wouldn't have just spit him back out.
But like, I don't
Well,
know.
that's-
It's like why couldn't
that's
you
not
just like
true.
ride
Okay,
the snake?
maybe some snakes are like cows, you know, where they have to like regurgitate their food and like chew it again.
Snakes don't chew.
I'm sure I could find a snake that chews.
It's not a snake.
Do you
It's probably a
chew?
lizard.
Someone?
I think the best way to give this example is if we got some poison and had someone drink it.
Does anyone here have poison on them?
I
Why do
mean,
you wanna drink
alcohol is a
poison?
poison
What is-
technically.
I'm. Ryu holds your bag.
This conversation
Ryu,
is
give me the bag of holding,
degrading
please.
extremely rapidly.
Do not give Caliber the bag of holding.
She immediately sprints away from you. Wait, is mine? I'm not even in the game. I thought my thing was open.
Oh man.
Oh, yeah, I was like, oh, Pupper's on here. Oh well, but they're in VC, so they'll join eventually.
I just been chatting the whole time. I didn't realize it wasn't open. Okay.
Oh yeah, Ryu, since we're talking to you right now anyways,
hmm
what is the origin of the tree guard elves?
She runs away
Ryu
again.
sprints faster.
I turned to Allendale. Allendale, what is the
She's-
the origin of
she's
the
running
tree
through
guard
it.
elves? Well, it's sort of like the mythos, you know?
To tell you this, I don't think you're ever gonna get down to that mystery.
I like to imagine that they're just trees.
Well, we were talking about how they don't teach the world tree to defend itself, you know?
Was the world tree like an actual thing?
Yes, the world tree is in fact a tree that supports the world.
No, I mean it's a tree, but like, is it like an actual like movable tree? Can the tree like fight?
Well, I don't know. They weren't very clear about that. That's what we were trying to ask them. I think they were saying that the tree wasn't sentient,
not-
then we asked why isn't the tree sentient? If just like if any normal tree can become sentient, why can't the world tree become sentient, you know?
Like, yeah, can we like cast magic on the tree? And, like make it like talk or something?
I'm sure if you tried, the tree guard elves would kill you.
Are you, do you think they do that to? I mean, does the tree talk?
I don't know. You should ask Ryu and Allendale. They used to live there.
Oh,
I've never been to the world tree before.
You didn't catch them then.
How big is the world tree?
I don't know.
Sure.
Go ask Ryu.
Well, we'll get there, I guess, someday.
Naloth, do you like traveling by snake, or is it just, you know, kind of like a method of travel for you? You have no, like...
I mean, I don't
feelings
mind
about
it.
Don't mind it?
Do you prefer it?
I mean, it is faster.
Alright, Jacobin pulls out a notepad and
Comparably to
starts
what?
making notes. Nyloth is into vor.
Are you ever scared that the snake might actually like swallow you too much and like digest you?
Not really.
Have they ever done it as like a joke? Are your snakes sentient?
Yes, they are all sentient.
Do they talk to you?
Yes.
Are they your snakes?
Well, they're not necessarily my snakes, they're the Hydrolamia snakes.
Who's the Hydrolamia again?
They're the Hydrolamia, what do you mean?
He is a demigod.
Oh. Looks like not an actual god?
Reopen the thing for it, but
What really is the difference between a demigod and a full-blown god?
Yeah, Calvin says that, but like, like out of character, like, what is the actual difference?
Takamura actually knows this answer. As
Oh.
does Nyla.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, the difference
Sounds like news
is
to him.
difference is demigods can actually be in Malbar without any issue.
Yes. That means you shit-talking the Hydrolamia, she can come over and just eat you.
I mean, am I shit talking? I'm not shit talking. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, like, oh. So
You
like,
literally said,
they're not
"Oh,
a
she's
god?"
not a real god," is what you said.
I said, so they're not a god. I didn't say real god. You're putting words into Calvin's mouth.
That's the
You didn't
tone
say
you.
that.
That's
You're-
the tone you gave. That is the tone that you
Nope,
gave off.
Nope. That's motive. You would hear that he actually said that legitimately. If that's what you want to infer
With how-
from his with your
with-
own mind.
Oh yes, with how Caliber constantly instigates, people, even when they're not there. Of course, Caliber is totally not going to respect other higher powers.
No, I find it funny if the Hydrolamia would actually show up just to smack him.
I mean, she showed up to smack up his teacher.
Did she?
do the other gods are the other gods fine being near other gods or like demigods? Gods? Huh? Wait. We're going to the Kami Grove. We're going to see a lot of Kami. Does the Hydra Lamia like Kami?
I mean, I wouldn't see that they wouldn't have any problems with them.
I doubt they're like opposed to Kami on a basic level. I'm sure there's some Kami they're not a fan of.
Yeah, of course. But like, are gods just like people? Do they have emotions, or are they like not having emotions?
I'm pretty sure gods have emotions.
Gods definitely have
Okay.
emotions.
Like, you start speaking ill of one, all of a sudden they're gonna get angry and smite you.
Or do worse.
Well, they might
Is
banish
there
you
anything your gods
the
hate?
plane of... Huh?
Is there anything your gods specifically like hate? Like person? Thing? I know, like, Creever likes wrestling. But that's about it.
Beaver also likes making deals because he thinks it's funny.
Fine.
Yeah, but what
I'll have
what
to
doesn't
actually
he
pull
like?
up the page again
What
because
doesn't
it's
it?
been like months since I last looked. Give me a moment.
It's like, what if we just stumble upon, like, a statue of, like, a deity, or, like, a god, or a demigod, and it's like, one of your gods, like, just hates that god, and all of a sudden they're, like, asking you to, like, destroy it, and it's just like, whoa, wait.
No, I don't think they would do that.
You don't think? You're not sure about it? What?
Had to get to the world end.
Wait, did we decide if we wanted to go to the statue or not? By the way, Tira, I don't remember.
You probably would have had time, yeah. So it was probably nice. It was a giant samurai with like giant tubes all over, like coming out of his chest. Not tentacle tubes.
I see. What was the statue made out of?
Basalt, like everything else.
Oops,
I
huh?
don't know what basalt is.
It's a type of rock.
Hey Kel, you remember that the island map on Neo where there's all the hexagonal pillars?
No. Oh yeah, I do.
That's basalt.
So it's just a type of rock.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's a natural stone that has a high cleavage.
Hey, yo.
mean-
That's
So
not
also
why
has
I'm
high
using it. I
cleavage.
promise.
Okay.
It's a term.
Yeah, we're supposed to how jagged the rock is.
I wonder, do you think you could make a construct out of anything?
Yes.
Technically.
I mean, with enough magic, yeah. With enough magic, you could make a construct out of nothing.
Well, how would that work? Like, wouldn't it have to be like of something?
Doesn't always need to be of something.
Again, with enough magic, you can do a lot of things.
Hell, technically... Well, no, those are just spirits that they summoned that Takamura brings in.
Like, I'm looking at this statue, and Like, could like someone make this statue like come to life again or something? Or like, I mean, I guess
Most
like
likely.
come to life. Would it be of the god or would it be of just of its own thing?
I mean, it depends what they did. If they just like, if it's just a normal statue and they animated it with magic.
Well, it's like if they, like, if you animate a piece of rock, does it like grow legs and like arms, or is it just not like a rock that's sentient, or animated objects not sentient?
It probably depends what
understand.
magic you use. I'm sure there's a spell that does either.
Like, what if you were born as a rock? Like, would that not be suffering?
I don't know.
Like, would you understand that you're missing things?
I don't know.
I think the creation of life feels kind of weird. I think I'm just very lucky. I am who I am.
To be honest, I don't think it's a matter of luck anyone has become who they are. Everything kind of just happens.
Or were you meant to be made like who you are?
Probably not. But also,
Did
I
your
think
parents,
when
like,
you
love
look,
each other?
but also I think when everything is placed down for you to see, it probably becomes clear that there's no other way for things to go sometimes.
Okay.
Were you listening to us talk about fate the other day? In prophecy?
Not really.
He kind of stops, kind of looks back down the stairs at the rest of you. If everything was already written down and set up, no one would worry about anything ever. There'd be no surprise. And yet,
Well, okay, so on the way up we fought... Was it an Otherworlder? Is that the correct term?
yeah.
Is that right?
What was the term for the Macronaut again? That we learned that it was? There was an Otherworlder, or what's the term for it? Zero?
Otherworlder.
You cut
I
out.
think not.
You said what?
Oh wow. Am I lagging? What? I have to take a look at that. What the fuck? Yeah, I didn't realize I was seeing my mic not actually pick up on Discord. It's picking up only on stream. I said yes, Otherworlder.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
On the way up, we fought an Otherworlder, and I was wondering, maybe everything is set in stone, but then Otherworlders just throw wrenches in everything. And that's why things don't always. That's why things might not always be set in stone. I don't know. That was what I was kind of wondering, like. If there were no Otherworlders, would things be more set in stone? Would they be set in stone completely? I don't know.
I don't believe they would be.
I don't know how prophecies and all that work, so I'm not sure.
If anyone
thought, you know.
really knows. The so-called oracles that do are more just scams.
makes statues like this?
Kinds of people.
I mean, like who makes it here? Is it like a reason why it's here?
There's probably not a reason why it's here, but still.
Cause like I don't like holy symbols and like symbols of holiness or deities and anything that has connection to like gods feel kind of like interesting because it's like could anything connect to a god? Does it have to be specifically like something? Like what makes this statue specifically to that god or deity? Like couldn't it just be like a piece of stone and then have like the god's name? Would it be the same?
Probably. But there's a purpose to the effort. If someone truly cared, then wouldn't it putting more effort and like passion in whatever they're making show more faith in their god and be of greater value? Like anyone can simply get a circle and say it's the sun. It's different to actually have a proper sundial.
Well, then are we like, or is it like, are there like rankings of people who are like better? Like,
What if
are
you
there
made
better
like a
worshippers than
perfect
others?
circle then? Like a perfectly circular circle. That's not trivial.
So does that mean if I like follow a god, I have to get like wear the best god stuff, best god clothes, have the best god gear, the tools, in order to show like dedication?
I think you're missing
Or is
the
it like the
point.
heart?
I mean, you can if you so desire, but you don't necessarily have to.
Can gods like sense me? Like sense my like intentions? Cause like if I were to wear like all Creever stuff that like maybe Creever would like and like start giving like I don't know, like honorary stuff to Creever, would he'd like be like, oh wow, this like me, like I'm so cool or something like that, like oh he's this good great man. Or great thing. Or would he know that I'm like being fake and like lying about it?
I believe they'll be able to sense your intentions.
Think of it this way. Can you tell that you're being fake?
Sometimes.
There's your answer.
Okay. What if someone's really good at lying and being fake?
If
Can
they could
gods
convince
tell?
even themselves of a lie, is it really a lie?
Maybe. So if I could convince myself that I am a god, I can be a god? Oh wait, no, that doesn't make sense.
No, because the evidence of your reality would disprove your belief, you know?
Yeah, never mind. That didn't make any sense actually. Wait, so if I think I'm amazing, I am amazing? Is that better?
Well, if you truly believe you're amazing, and someone were to read your mind to see what you thought about yourself, they would see that you think you're amazing.
Okay. Where are we going again? Why are we climbing up this mountain?
We're going to her house.
Yeah, but for why?
Because we're trying to get to the Kami grotto.
Caliber, do you
Is this
suffer
like
from short-term memory loss? Did Nico program short-term memory loss into your code?
Caliber, do you suffer
No, I
from
just don't know why we're
memory
going up
loss,
this mountain
short and
specifically.
long
Why
term?
couldn't we? Like, why couldn't we like take the teleporter that they took, or like teleport there?
I
Who
didn't.
They
took- What do you
didn't.
mean? No one took a teleporter.
Someone took a teleport. Someone teleported with magic or something. I thought I heard that.
No, Concho
No.
just ran up the mountain faster than us.
How did they run up the mountain faster than us?
They're a ninja.
They're just faster.
And they're
What do you mean?
they're most likely familiar with the area, unlike us.
Yeah, but like, isn't huh?
Ryu is faster than you. If Ryu wanted to, she could leave you behind.
Takeru could have left us well in the dust.
What about the Tengu girl? Bird.
You mean the
The
person
one that
who's
can
not here?
transform.
Yeah.
The one who is not
Did they
here,
go up there?
that can just fly? Why would
Yeah,
the Tengu
couldn't
girl go there?
couldn't we like fly with them using like magic and like I know you know some like flying spells.
Yeah,
They've
but
been
they
using
don't.
it.
They don't last like 8 hours a day.
Oh, they
The
don't?
Tengu didn't come with us, Caliber. Are you okay? Are you seeing things?
No, didn't the Tengu go up there? What?
No, she didn't go up the mountain with us, right?
I thought she did.
No.
Oh, yeah, this is completely out of character. Did the Tengu not fucking go up there? I thought that was a thing. Actually, legitimately.
The Tengu and the Izanagi clan are not the same thing.
No, I thought the beginning of climbing the mountain, it wasn't Concho. It was the Tengu bird who's like, "All right, I'll see you there." And she just
No!
flies up there.
That was
It was like-
Concho.
No,
Concho?
you're completely misremembering.
Yep, that was definitely Concho.
No, because before we left, we had a conversation with the Tengu, and then we were like, "Okay, we're
No!
climbing the mountain now." The Tengu was there.
No, Concho was definitely the one who's like, "Hey, do you want me to go up ahead and like, to like tell everyone that you're coming?" And we're like, "Yeah, sure, I guess." And then she did that. We did have a discussion with the Tengu. Well, not with the Tengu.
Discussion with the Tengu before we left.
Yeah, she was talking. She was trying to figure out a way to punish you because you're being weird.
And then she left before we left.
Okay, so what I thought was that she was the one taking us. The Tengu was the one taking us and leading us, and was going to go ahead. And the reason why she was gonna go ahead was because she was turned into a bird and just like flew up there because she just knew the path.
No.
She took it like.
No, that is
every day
completely
or
wrong.
something.
That is completely wrong.
It's completely not what
How
happened.
did I misremember that? What the fuck? It's like
I
so
don't know.
vivid in my head. Like that specific like moment of like.
The one
what
who said
started
they would
this is
go
so
ahead was
vivid.
Concho.
A big Mandela effect. I'm in an alternate universe where this is opposite. Alright, back.
How long? Are we almost there?
Solon
Few
looks
more
at you with a
hours.
straight face and says, halfway.
Right down the road.
Right down the road.
Can we like?
Right
Can
down
we,
the
like-
road.
Can we like magic?
Can't
teleport now,
miss it.
Are we close enough?
We can see it's right over there.
No, so can we like fly to it and like use our magic?
No, it's
No.
still like a couple hours away. Still like 3 hours
I have
away.
I have a feeling that this whole adventure was like a test for us. And that this wasn't necessary.
Caliber, you're just lazy.
Yeah. We've been here for a few days now. It's
Oh,
boring.
a few
It's like-
days. How long were we stuck in the stone forest?
Yeah, but there were interesting things there. There was like, spirits. Well, we
Here,
fought a
how about the
demigod.
comment here
That
about
was cool.
you finding this area
I mean,
boring?
we fought an otherworlder on the way up the mountain.
I mean, yeah, but it was like it was kind of weird more than like cool. It was just a thing.
So you're
But
saying
no,
you
creepy
getting
and cool.
getting eaten by a creature was cool?
Yeah. Because we defeated it. I don't know if we killed it.
Yeah, we defeated
I think she's the
we
one
defeated
that,
the otherworlder too. I'm
Yeah,
really
but it
confused.
wasn't like a thing. It wasn't a thing of like hand to hand or like cool combat of us like trading blows. It's standing there and like being like creepy and like horrifying.
It was
Like
just
giving
weird.
out like a weird aura. Yeah, and we just like I don't know. It wasn't something nice. I mean, we did fight the ninjas. That was kind of cool.
Enclave
But, like,
of Shadow? Yes, we did. Oh, by the way, Concha, there was just a bunch of Enclave of Shadows, like, patrolling, looking for us.
Makes sense.
God, would we be okay if the Enclave of Shadow comes? Because I remember during the fight in the village, you were kind of struggling.
You were also struggling, Caliber.
I'm sorry, I'm just remembering the 1v1 duel she almost lost to the monkey.
She didn't almost lose to the monkey.
No, the monkey rolled pretty good rolls. I remembered she rolled kind of bad rolls a few times, and I was kind of just like, is she gonna lose? The monkey, the fire
But
monkey.
she wasn't losing, Caliber.
It's important to remember that those monkeys are actually really like strong. Like they're like 8 hit die creatures.
I know. It's just like there's like
There-
a sea of like 10 of them, and then there's like big Ajaxes. There's the fucking
Yeah, yeah.
Veils.
Your
There's the
brain
actual,
goes.
like-
Your brain was going. They're the fodder. There's lots of them. It's like the fodder to you, to like a normal character that with just like good character levels, still loses to like 5 8 hit die on fire monsters.
We're fighting
Caliber's
for
like,
our
it's
lives
only level-
on the
Caliber-
battlefield.
Caliber's like, I'm level 9. It's level 8. How are you losing to the level 8 in Caliber's mind? How dare you? You're losing to a level 8 creature.
A character who
fighting
specializes
for-
in stealth warfare has to fight something that lights the entire room and can see everyone and everything.
Yeah.
You know, she's always there.
So it's like we're fighting for our lives, and in the corner we're seeing like a collie getting like using all of her spells and rotations like for a whole hour, while someone's just using a fucking what's
What
the
do you mean
fucking
for a
red
whole
orb,
hour?
the-
It was
the
like
red
3
trinket.
turns. It was like
No,
it
she
was like
was-
2 to 3 turns, Kel. With her being stunned for 2 turns prior.
God, she was stunned. Oh my God.
Just like you were stunned for 2 turns prior and getting just punched.
Against the monkeys? Fuck no. Against the big ass fucking big giant Valve Hunter, yeah.
This is before that. You were stunned at the beginning.
Remember the giant like wind blast that like dazed you or stunned you?
Stunned. It was stunned. It was like
Yeah.
Oh my God.
You got
oh my
stunned,
God.
and then
guys
while
both
you were
got
stunned, you got stunned again.
The little tiny bird stunned you versus the god, the killer of all beings stunned you. Pretty much the same. Yeah, nah.
you both got stunned by the same thing twice.
Yeah, you both got stunned
'Cause it was
by the
AoE.
big AoE air blast.
Face it, you don't have any room to talk.
Wait, what?
Okay, well, anyways. Yeah, we still got like 3 hours of walking to go.
Okay, let's go then. Wait, what's so special about the common group again?
I'm sure a
that
lot
we
of
need to head to.
Isn't it just like a protection zone for Takamura?
Caliber not paying attention to the important dialogue, SMH.
To be fair, I also don't
Listen,
know
he-
what's special about the Kami Cave. I just know
Yeah,
that we
I
must go
don't
there to
even
do
kind of
something.
I kind of know more, but like I also just don't know why we're specifically going to the Karu Grove, because
To
specifically other than to protect
Bring
Takamura.
Hanzo back and give him a body. You know? To revive the spectral ninja Kami.
To restore his body. Yeah, that's why we're going there.
Yeah,
I
but
know
for
that.
what reason?
For what reason? Well, he's pledged to protect Takamura, so I wouldn't
Yeah, that's what
mind
I'm saying.
having
Like we're
a
going to the
Kami-
Karu Grove for the protection of like Takamura, and like what then? What then? We wait it out.
No.
We wait out like the Godakami trying to like
I'm sure
take
Hanzo
over
will,
the fucking
will
stuff.
provide us with some new information that he decided wouldn't be important until after we get him his body back.
Wait, are we gonna stay in the comic grove for like until like this is all over?
No.
Would we?
What if like it's decided that we just have to like wait it out for like multiple years?
That's not what's going to happen, Caliber.
I mean, how do we not? Hanzo's not telling us anything. I don't know if Godaigo knows anything actually.
If Takamura is
in the comic grove?
if Takamura is hiding, then we cannot do the plan that we decided upon with Takamura. Which means the fate of Koshishoshi would be left to the three parties duking it out currently.
There's a lot of faith trusted in Hanzo. So I feel like we're putting a lot of our eggs into one basket. From like what Jacob had said a while ago.
And what suppose do you suggest differently, Caliber? That's
we think
implying
of-
there are other options. No. Don't
we
say we
think of-
think of other options. What other options, Caliber?
The aspect of not thinking about other options feels counterproductive to
We already
Go
spent like 5 hours figuring out what our next course of action was.
yeah, but what if this doesn't work? Like we're breaking on this working.
Well, I mean, we
I'm not
just
saying
keep
have to
going. We
change
just
it,
keep
I'm just
going,
saying,
Caliber.
yeah.
I like to
I'm
remind
just-
you,
I'm just,
Caliber,
like,
that we
prepared.
planned to save Ms. Miyako, and what happened there?
Yeah, we planned to, but like it
Didn't work
I'm
out,
saying,
so
like,
we just kept
yeah, it
going.
didn't work out. Yeah, but maybe next time something like that happens, we should like maybe plan something more of like the precautions of like what if it just doesn't work out. So I'm saying, if this doesn't work out, what are our plans? Or are we just gonna wing it like last time?
Well, probably we're gonna keep avoiding Garuda.
Okay. So if this doesn't work out and Hanzo doesn't end up to be like the end all be all of like our plans, our plan is to just avoid Garuda more. And we'll figure it out from there.
Well, I mean, that's the bare minimum.
I mean, that's fine. As long as we have an idea of what we're gonna do afterwards. Because when Museum Miracle fell, we didn't know what we were doing. And that was a bit scary. And we kind of almost
Yeah,
did.
sometimes that
didn't
happens,
have-
Caliber.
Sometimes
everything falls apart.
You can't plan for every outcome.
Yeah, we can't plan for every outcome because we didn't know it was going to fall. But now we do know we're gonna do something. So we didn't expect Museum Miracle to like get bombarded. and like ruined. But we can plan for the fact of what if Hanzo's or Hanzo's strategy doesn't work. So that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Well, we have the chance
And
to
then
plan.
What
like
if
we
we
did
don't
before,
have
What is our plan?
plan what? Plan what, Caliber? Do some brainstorming. Do what?
Anything, any idea of concept of like the idea of failure. Has that even like crossed your mind of what happened? Did you even think that Museum Miracle could fail at the time? Did you even think of what would happen? No, of course not. Now we can. We have the options to learn from our past.
Okay,
to grow
Caliber,
more.
that's not what the situation was. We knew it was a very real possibility that Miyako would get wiped off the map, which is why we were trying to stop it.
No, we didn't have any plans. Or when it was gonna happen. Or what happens if it does happen.
Even if we did have a plan, you wouldn't know the plan because you don't pay attention.
Well, Caliber, back then, there was not much we could do. We just put one
Sometimes-
foot in front of the other, doing our best. And didn't work out in the end.
I will say, we don't have infinite time to make infinite plans, unfortunately. So we have to use whatever time we have, and sometimes that's not enough.
I mean,
For
the
every
big problem,
foreseeable
honestly, is
outcome.
our situation's constantly changing. We went from like the eastern side of the stone forest to like the entire northwestern side randomly. Like,
The west, oh yeah, because we were in the southeast, and then we got pretty much sent all the way to like the northwest. And we had to mostly find our way back.
when we were going to the World Mage, or the Koshichoshi WMA tower, we just randomly came across someone who attacked us. Like, our situation is changing all the time. We kind of just have to play it by ear.
Okay.
At this point, the 2 hours have passed, and you have climbed to the top of the stairs, and you behold the Izanagi Clan Temple. As Contro brings you through the front gate.
It's a temple.
Yep, and right past it and up and a little ways away is the actual grotto. There you'll be meeting the Pisa that have taken residence in front of it.
What are the chances the Enclave of Shadow intercepts us?
Up here, not impossible. They'd have to go way through the front gate.
They did say they were gonna try to, if we continued on this path, they would attempt to stop us.
Okay,
I
what
mean,
if
they
do
have,
come?
but not that hard so far.
Okay, what if they do come through the front gate? Will you guys deal with it?
Yep.
If
Well, about
the
equal with
Enclave of
them.
Shadow showed up here to fight you, could you beat them?
Right?
I'm confident on home turf we can, just like they would win home turf.
Okay. If we end up getting proven, if you end up getting proven wrong, I will feel very sad. And they do. Not that I think it would happen. Maybe.
So, take whatever needs you need dealt with today, then you can head in tomorrow. Yeah, but we do have some clan members who specialize as international merchants and such. So you could check with them about stuff.
Wait, you have a... You run a store in your temple?
Not quite. For us, it would be. For us, it's mostly just trading between ourselves. With the, we have some who head down and head throughout Kochishoshi and check out other places in the world to bring stuff back. Though with you, they probably would want to like get something in return so that they would be able to bring other stuff back to the clan. We do also have craftsmen. This is ultimately an independent town.
You know, Concho, I'm really confused. Is it your headquarters? Is it a temple? Is it a town? What is this place?
As well, the Izanagi ninjas have lived for over 8,000 years. And as you can tell, it's really hard to grow food up here. One of the footmen that came to welcome everyone in does pipe up. Yes, I was actually gonna talk about that. Immediately looks at everyone else. Are those oxen for sale?
I look at Hachiko.
No.
He looks devastated, just immediate hands and knees on the ground crying.
I'm probably not gonna need them for the time being. Would you like to rent them?
Hachiko, I don't think
He goes back up and starts thinking.
I don't think they wanted to use them as beasts of burden.
Are they bovine? Or no, are they Holstars?
They're not hoes?
He's asking. He's asking if they're female oxes.
No.
Well,
They're both
he's
male.
Then he shakes his head. No, I wouldn't like to rent them. No.
I squint at him like, okay.
What need do you have of female oxen up here?
I scanned the populace for the male to female ratio.
It's a female oxen. That's fair. I know the ratio's even.
Okay. Making sure.
Maybe it's a personal preference kind of thing,
I
like
read-
Nyloth and snakes.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is a relatively large temple. This is very clearly like a mountain fortress. But it's... You can tell how it would be difficult to see this from far away. It's very subdued, a lot of grays and brown colors. They let the snow cover a lot of stuff.
Aren't they supposed to keep temples swept clean?
Ninja.
That's why I said
Fortress.
covered. Yeah, it's both like a place of worship, but also like still like a ninja place. So it's like a mix of priorities here. Inside probably looks great, but outside is very subdued. You notice most lights and lamps are like hooded so as to not produce too much upward light.
Can't stop thinking about how funny it'd be if Takamura just summoned Hanzo here.
But yeah, this is a welcoming place. Fortified, like it's still cold inside, since you're only in the courtyard. But obviously, if you probably head indoors, though it is hard to keep in mind that this is still a ninja temple. Ninja houses can be rather annoying, as you do see people just opening walls and walking out or in of like with no clear sign of a door. Just the wall just opens. So, this is where you can, like, sell shit to, like, spend money and get items and equipment. Doing so would effectively be immediate. There's no wait time for whatever you want to buy, you can just get it.
Oh my god.
There is a 20% discount.
Do we want to sell? Can we sell all these like masterwork items and magic items that no one took?
Yes.
They're just sitting in our cart.
All items that were not taken can be sold at this point.
All right, time to add it all up.
You can also get your rest in. You can buy up to 3rd level spells as well. If you have a spell book. This is me, the DM, saying this is the point of no return. for Act 2. Because Minas Do No Miracle was Act 1.
I wouldn't even know what I would want to buy.
I can help.
Yeah, I'm guessing you have suggestions.
Yeah.
I don't
All
think
right.
I have enough money to buy really much, anyways.
Yeah, so, Jacob, how much money does everyone get? It's okay, Fang, but also welcome to the stream. Yeah, since Whitefield was the one who was calculating money, what does everyone have? How much did they gain since the last time people bought shit?
Okay.
Okay, that's on top of what you previously said. I want to add that up to
Yes.
the gem cost, you said. On top of, like, the gold amount.
So last time we were shopping, everyone's gained a little bit over 5,000 gold.
Exact value? I can add up the two things together. 2629 plus 2646. Alright. So everyone has have 5,275 gold, 9 silver, and 16 copper each.
Okay. So let me do some math. 5,700, right? 5,600. Post it in Discord. $275. Okay. Did my quick calculations. I have my up to date.
Okay.
Do I need to add the gold myself, or is that automatically done? Or...
You have to add the gold yourself, yes.
I'm sorry, I was at the time, voice bond. Alright. Is it white zeros or yours, Tears?
You said a 12%
Here's is the total
discount?
amount we've gained since the last time we went shopping.
Yes.
I
So
gotta
if
pull
you've
out a
not been
calculator,
adding
I'm not
gold to
doing
your
this mental
character
math.
sheet since the last time we went shopping, that's the amount you add. I've actually been adding it every time we gain it, so that's why I had it split up like that.
Damn, I'm rich.
Yeah, I do not have that much money, so I have to really think about what I can get.
I was trying to talk. Oh my god, I forgot I muted myself. I just see, I'm like looking at July of last year, and that was like 38,000 gold apiece. Oh man. Okay.
We have not gotten that much
Since then.
gold since last
Yeah,
time
I'm
we went on a shopping spree.
Yeah, I'm at like 7,000 right now.
Actually, are there any items I can upgrade? Also, Tira said we get a 20% discount. Is that what it
Yes.
was?
What was those books you were talking about earlier, Terry?
A spell book. If you have a spell book, you can buy spells from merchants here up to 3rd level, and put them in your spell book.
No. I mean the other thing.
Oh,
that you're...
oh, those books are like 200,000 each, even for like
Oh.
the shittiest version. Which is
Jesus.
why you don't see them, because they're like dumb.
Yeah, it's really rare, I guess. Huh. I don't know what items I would want anyway. Mages, items, fun, BF1E. Oh, headband and intelligence. I could. Let's see.
This is probably going to eat up a majority of the session.
Oh, it's only. Don't. It's not that.
What do I have? What do I have right now? Oh, I have headband of aerial agility. That's what I got. Oh, yeah. Headband of aerial agility. Blah. Okay. I won't be able to get a +4 because that is 42,000 gold. Alright. Wonder if items back. Let's see. Ring of Evasion. Let's go look at the other stuff. There's items. Hand slots. Wait, what's the... What are the rings considered?
Ring
ring.
slots.
Where are the ring slots on here? There's slotless items. Okay, there we go. Ring of Gate. Ring, was it Ring of Protection, I think? That's the ones that we use.
Yes.
There we go. Yes, a +3 is 18,000 gold. Okay.
For the body wrap of Mighty Strikes, how do I know which melee weapon special abilities are applied to unarmed?
Should be all of them.
Resistant.
Okay, well, I'm asking because it specifically says, so long as those special abilities to be added apply to unarmed attacks.
Okay, can't get.
It would say if they didn't.
Okay. Can't afford it. Sad.
That's okay. Alright, okay, I can't. Wait, what are my things at right now, actually? Oh, they're all +3, so I can't even get the +4 on that. Alright.
You know what Hashiko can get? He can get another Jingaso, the Fortunate Soldier.
I don't want another item that breaks. It was good early, but now.
I could maybe upgrade my armor from +3 to +4.
I mean, it's only 5,000 gold for a head slot.
Can I even upgrade a Sword of Subtlety?
No.
Within body, eyes, hands,
Okay.
head, and wrist. Okay, maybe I'll look at those. Wait, huh? I thought I had something on my body. Body?
All right, I've put in my purchase. Do we have to DM you what we're buying?
I would just put it in like the player notes. This matters just in case, like, something happens. Maybe your character sheet gets messed up, and like the backup doesn't have those items.
Okay, body, eyes, hand, head, wrists. Okay. Body, yada yada. Don't want anything from there. There's the keen owl. What's this? Low light vision. I think I don't need that. There's a keen sight. Perception check. No. Hands.
Alright, so this one worked. This special ability can only be placed on melee weapons. It doesn't. Okay.
All right, I've made my purchase and I've spent all my money on one thing.
3 times a day as a standard action, wearer of these gloves may attempt to disarm combat maneuver on target within 30 feet. Interesting. Minor head. Jingasa, the fortunate soldier.
One time use, no crit.
Okay.
As an immediate action, though, so...
Struck by a crit or sneak attack, the wearer can spend an immediate action to negate the critical hit. The damage is rolled normally. The next one, seeing as reflex bonus. It still gives you a deflection, though, yeah. What's this? Crown of Swords. Crown miniature mithril swords. You can use up to 10 times per day. Create a longsword shaped spiritual weapon that attacks her attacker. Okay. No. Crown of Blasting. Simple gold crown that projects a blast of searing light. Fun.
And
What
a
else we got
cell
here?
warrior.
Grappler's Mask. Circle of Persuasion. Is anyone a barbarian? No, right?
No.
No, wow.
Well, actually, you have a blood rager, but I don't know if that counts.
Yeah, it's only with like well, what does it says? It says helmet is made to look like it has large fangs. If the wearer is a barbarian, they can use an intimidating glare, rage power whenever they rage. So, plague mask, massive Shnar. Command mask to attract.
Alright, what the Snapple bot does.
That's such a tiny fucking will save. Wrists. Okay. Favorites. Bro, your spell guard bracers. What's that? Oh, very good. No. Don't need that. 'cause
What's
I
the price of a deadstone weapon again, Tira?
I don't know. I haven't looked at Deadstone in like 2 years.
Head, wrists. Ow.
That's the other way around.
Um, Spell strike gloves. 3 times a day that allows the wearer to treat a ranged major spell as a spell with a range of touch. I really don't have any range spells. Yeah.
Special abilities replace like the bonus, the +1, +2 bonus, right? So, like if it was a +3 special ability, it would replace total of +3 like bonus. Is that correct?
What?
I'm looking at the armor special abilities, right? And it has like +1 armor special abilities, +2 armor special abilities, +3 armor special abilities.
Yeah, it's the equivalent to that enchantment cost.
Hmm.
Okay. God, these tables are really confusing.
Some slotless items because there's nothing really I want that I can wear.
Any good slotless ones? If you want another way to try to like, if you want another way to use your immediate mirror of guarding reflection, it's not a bad one.
If there's anything else.
Mirror of
You can get a Ring of Protection +2 Vikos.
Protection +2. Well, how many ring slots do I have? Do I have 1 or 2?
You have 2. 2 hands. Now, of course, it answers the excuse of, well, why can't I just have 10 fingers? It's like,
No.
the excuse has always been your fingers will explode. That's what has always been said. But yeah, you get 2 rings.
Okay,
It's
ring
an
of
interesting little
protection.
thing.
And with the 20% discount, you can get a Ring of Protection +2 exact.
I have to look it up. Compendium. Slot. Well, I didn't discount those shards at all.
Oh,
I didn't do the 20% conversion for them.
I'll add that back in for you.
Was that 6687 with my gold? 20% out of 250, but that's 1,250. I don't know.
Here, I have a question.
Yes.
if the composite short bow is worth 75 gold base, and you said the one that I have is it is 375 gold, but it said it didn't generate a plus value. What plus value would that be? Because it's 75 per plus.
Well, it's 1,000 per plus.
For a
For a
short bow?
composite.
No.
For a composite bow.
Each point of strength bonus granted by the bow adds 75 gold pieces to the cost for the short bow.
Okay. Masterable composite short bow, 375, and I am literally gonna open up the thing. Oh wait, this is a different thing. Okay. That means... Oh, guys, net this was wrong. That means it has a +3 bonus.
Okay.
Grasping cloak looks kind of cool, but I already have that resistance cloak.
What materials did we have in the party resources that won't let me open?
We sold most
The
of it, I
Thunderbolt
think.
Ion.
We had Thunderbolt Iron, but don't we also have Iridium?
Yes. I think so.
I think that was put into the cards.
This is a good question. Was it put into a card?
Oh, that's a +4. Unless yeah, that's a
No,
+4.
the base 75 does not have a bonus.
75 plus 75 is 150. Plus another 150 is +4. Which means I would only need to spend another 75 to bump it up to +5. Dun, 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 dun.
Are you
75 plus 75 is 150.
Okay,
It's a 75
whoa.
base.
Alright, I had to look at how the strength shit works in my setting, because that is not how I wrote it, now that I'm realizing that's a thing. How did I write it? Is there an included price that I put in? Alright, every bow, no matter what, is is an additional 100 GP to the cost for a composite. For every bonus. That is what I wrote, because that's how I thought it worked. Making a composite anything, you have to have 100 gold per strength bonus. And that's just me being really fucking confused, like, huh? And not realizing that's how
because the
composites work.
longbow. Yeah, composite is 75, while longbow is 100. Ah, that's why.
But I wrote it as everything's 100 no matter what bow you're using, including like a horse bows.
Okay.
Mainly because I'm like, why would it be different? These bows are equal to each other. They do different things. Longbows being more expensive just because more range is dumb.
You also are forced to use a short bow or a horse bow while on a horse.
Yeah, I'll add the ring of Vicos,
Force.
did you want the ring of protection I recommended?
I already threw it in my inventory.
Okay.
Alright, so that's 200 to bump that up to a +5.
Alright, who still needs help? Because I want to rip through this.
I do.
How much Iridium did we have? This is the question I'm trying to figure out.
Oh yeah, you can't open up party resources in the fucking menu thing. I forgot that this is shown over it. Let me check the cart.
I didn't see it in anyone's inventory or any cart's inventory.
Oh, wait, I need a belt. I just forgot. I need to buy a belt.
Because I thought you used the Iridium for Caliber.
No, we used Thunderbolt Iron and
And Deicite.
for Caliber. We got the Iridium afterwards. We got iridium. Okay, so we got iridium for someone traded with the Fey guy. That's where we got the iridium from.
September. Let's go to September and player notes. Cool.
I have a feeling no one wrote this down.
As always, you'll be correct.
Wait, do I get armor from braces of armor?
Oh, don't expect
Yeah.
me to write it down back then because I wouldn't have been able to even carry it.
Oh, well, let me
Yeah,
double check mine.
Yeah.
What I wear? I wear robes, right?
You gave exactly 50 pounds in case someone wanted to make a full plate. That's what I remember.
Oh,
Okay.
something ceremonial.
For what?
Iridium.
Oh, it's
Iridium.
iridium. Never mind.
50 pounds of iridium. That is specifically what I remember. And there's no other documentation of such, so... DM tyranny, that's what... DM tyranny and debauchery, that's what I say it is.
Alright, let me see.
Do I want armor made out of iridium?
Yeah, okay, no, it was 100 pounds, because iridium weighs twice as much. I know, but I know you specifically wanted enough for a full plate in the case that it was relevant. Which effectively means you have 12,000 gold worth of iridium.
I even get? Can I even have armor that's iridium? Light armor that's made out of iridium?
You people in your fancy armors.
Do you want to keep the iridium or do you want to sell it?
Like you said, it's like 10,000 gold?
12,000.
I would rather keep it. I'm looking at the armor properties that it gives, and I really like those, but it's just expensive to make it armor. Even like, if we already have the materials, you know, the actual enhancement process is expensive too. Equipment made of iridium require double the listed cost to be enhanced. Up to plus 50,000 GP to its sheer energy absorbent properties.
And we don't have anybody that can make heavy armor, meaning it still takes like 7,000 gold to make added onto the full plate cost.
Well, I kind of wanted to. I wouldn't mind having light armor made of that stuff too. You know. I'm trying to do the mental math to try to figure out if it would be worth getting eventually. For me. Because I'd probably end up having a lower AC, but then I'd have all the benefits of iridium armor, which is pretty good.
Let me do some math here real quick. Calculator. Plus. Plus. True. Hold on a second.
Alright. Anyone need... Nope, do you need help?
So,
I don't think so.
okay.
Wait, I need one more ring slot since I no longer have the ring of evasion. What's a good ring slot?
100.
Next question.
Ah, dang! I can't get the prism.
God, my current armor is just so good.
Ow.
If I were to try to replace it, I'd probably lose like 2 AC.
Is an insight bonus. Do you have a Scabbard of Vigor yet? Would highly recommend one.
Maybe I'll get that.
Will give you a +4 on your attack for
On
one round,
attack.
or +1 for 4 rounds. I think so. Also, I found this thing. It's called Soul Soap, and since Tira loves making us roll will saves, the creature, you can attempt a new will saving throw against any hostile mind currently affecting you. If you are washed with the soap.
I already have a scabbard though.
What Scabbard?
I have a scabbard of staunching, remember? So I don't bleed. I guess there's nothing stopping me from having 2 scabbards. I think they're both slotless, right?
What?
I'm kind of wondering, like, are these things like one-time use? Would they say that, or?
For what?
Like, I see this thing. It's called a tree feather token.
What
They
does
will
it do?
say how many times they can be used usually.
It doesn't say how many times. Okay.
Does it say that it's consumed?
No. It just says causes a great oak tree to spring from the ground as an instantaneous effect, which makes me think of something funny.
Do you have to throw it?
No. It just springs into being.
It's an oak tree specifically.
Great oak. I'm just thinking like someone standing there and just cast an oak tree underneath them. Throw them 60 feet in the air. It does not have any amount per day either, so.
Tree, 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 tree.
Just tree.
Anyways,
Wall of tree. Here, I'll post the link to it though.
who is not done spending the money?
Me.
I'm still trying to figure out.
I'm looking
Me,
at the materials
Caliber.
and stuff.
I'm looking at silly things, but I think I have kind of what I want. I can't get the cracked, no, not the dusty iron stone, but Give me a +1 to AC.
I believe
But,
this is a one-use item because it's only 400 gold.
Oh,
It says so. All fellow tokens. Blah 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 blah.
oh, there.
It doesn't say, but I'm
Yes, it
assuming
does.
that's
If
for a
you
blanket.
if you go into the fellow token section, it says so. Yes. Anyways,
Oh. Oh, feather token. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
usable once.
Okay.
That's why it's so cheap. Uh,
Let's see. Wow.
Rarity, super rare. Oh boy.
I'm going to get one of the rarest things in the game.
Huh?
A 4-leaf clover. The 4-leaf clover is also 3,000 something gold. But it is a lucky.
Am I
one,
allowed
so-
to get Ring of the Heroes to give myself a hero point?
no.
The fuck is a hero point?
it's not
No?
used in this campaign.
Why?
The basically
it's-
at will inspiration.
It's optional rules,
Hmm.
and we're
Oh,
not using that optional
see.
rule set.
Can I get my Sword of Subtlety upgraded with materials?
You get like +1, right?
Well, no, I can't. I can't give it additional enhancement bonuses, but can I like get material effects on it?
Tira, I got my amount of gold that I'm going to use and the items that I want. So I'm gonna. Do you want me to send you a list, or you just want me to throw them in there and delete?
Just throw them in and get rid of the gold.
Yike. Bet.
Wait, so Ring of Force Shield would just give me +2 AC?
Isn't that
Or what the
only
fuck are my
towards?
things?
Isn't that only towards like missile barrage or whatever?
No, this ring generates a shield size and shield shaped wall of force that stays with the ring and can be wielded by the wearer as if it was a heavy shield +2 AC. This special creation has no armor check penalty or arcane spell or failure chance since it's weightless and encumbrance free.
Okay, now I have the
It
question
can
for
be
you.
activated or
Do you
deactivated.
does your character stop functioning if you have a shield equipped?
No. 'cause
Are you
I'm,
allowed-
I can
Does your
grapple with
monk
one
stuff
hand.
stop? Does your monk stuff stop working if you use a shield? Is the
Yes.
question.
It does?
Then you can't use it.
This thing does not have limited uses.
Well, it has no armor check penalty. So
Doesn't
it wouldn't
matter.
count as
Doesn't
limited
matter.
armor. Okay.
Actually, Tira, you said what is it? Like 20%, right? We got off of it. So I have to
20.
recalculate. What?
Yeah, it's 20.
20%. Well, off the. Okay, I'm just gonna do point times this by 0.20. So that is 5, 8, 0, minus 100. 5, 0. Okay. Alright. That's not too bad. Alright, let me toss this in here. Okay, got one of those. Good. 1, 2. Two tokens. Quality. Okay. What else? Oh, Dusty.
Otira,
Yes.
can I get material upgrades to my Sword of Subtlety or no?
You would have to make a new one in entirety then.
Okay, so I'd have to buy a new one.
Yes.
Uh,
You can't change the material of an item.
let's see. Dusty Road
I mean,
Prism.
at the very least, I could sell mine and buy a new one, but still, it would be costly.
Okay, can I RP buy shirt of emulation and just say it's an upgrade to my fucking my inherent Gearborn flame thing? Because it basically says whenever a wearer is grappling, whether it's offense or defense, the shirt automatically bursts into flame, dealing 1d6 plus 10 points of fire damage each round.
Kira, question. But after, there's no cracked Dusty Road Prism. There's only a minor, and it's like 5,000 gold. And the cracked one is 500. It's the same thing.
Don't buy Ioun stones.
No. Okay.
They're being replaced. The Ioun stones are being replaced by the gems,
What?
which
Oh,
Kara is currently working on.
oh, okay.
I guess the next question is, what materials are available here?
So it would be clear. This times 0.20. Right, and then this minus 530. Is that okay? And then
Oh, that's way too expensive.
minus no, yeah, equals okay. I have 2,876 gold left.
Yeah, so that's my question. Are there any special materials that are available here for me to buy?
Wait, does Gloves of Dueling even do anything for me?
What do they do again, Caliber?
Do you have weapon training?
Yes.
Yes,
Don't-
and they
don't
will
you?
do something for you.
Yeah, I have weapon training. Okay.
Also,
Can I
you already have
combine Gloves of Dueling with something else? I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm just thinking because I
you
have
can,
it. Can
it
I
would just be
combine Gloves of Dueling
expensive.
with something else?
You can, it would
Okay.
just be expensive.
It's 50% increase for the cheapest item, right? It's like the two costs
How
and
much
then
is Gloves of Dueling? Oh no, Gloves of Dueling is 1,500. Fuck. I mean, I already have Gloves of Dueling, so it would be okay. So 400, 4,000, 50% of that, so it'll be 6,000
it'd be 6,000.
to combine it.
You'd need 6,000.
I have 6,000, so I can combine Gauntlets of Skilled Maneuver. The wearer of these gauntlets gains +2
Nice.
bonus on any one type of combat maneuver, such as Bull Rush, Disarm, Steal, Grapple. Is
I'm
Grapple a
getting-
combat maneuver?
What the fuck is Pearl power. I'm getting 2 more pearls of power. game.
Wait, I have a question. Is grapple a combat maneuver? Just to make sure.
It is, yes.
All right, so I think out of everything, this is just gonna be a better for me because it gets my grapple checks higher. 'Cause I wanna see if I can get grapple a little bit higher. Because I looked at all the boots or whatever, and nothing really caught my eye other than I guess I could fly, I could hover, I could levitate, I could run faster, but it's like the grapple hooks though. I looked at
Nice.
belts, and the belts I already have a belt.
You do not have enough
Look-
for both of these.
What do you mean? I have dueling already.
Oh, gold.
Yeah. So you remember, when you are combining items, the cheaper one you get the 50% price increase.
Yeah, it's 4,000.
Do you not want
So it
the
goes to
Shroud of
6,000.
I mean, the short emulation was just there if I could find nothing, but I found grapple shit, and I want grapple shit. I didn't realize I could do more grappling. I'd rather get the more grapple than emulation. Because I mean, I still have overheat,
I don't
even though it's a
I
bit
don't-
weak.
I don't think you can even fail grappling most people right now. But okay, sure.
He has failed grapple.
I have failed grapple one or two times. Okay, so how much gold is that? It's gonna be 600, so minus 600 to all of it. Can you combine my gloves of dueling and gloves of skilled maneuver? Please, or am I supposed to do that? Oh fuck, minus 600 to or 6,000.
So, I have an interesting question, Tira.
Yeah.
How much would it cost to get a dung grenade that functions similar to like a splash arrow?
I have no idea.
Guess I'll just get a scabbard of vigor, maybe. Character. There we go. Those. Funny item.
It's getting gauntlets of skilled maneuver.
Okay. S-
Alright, I know what else I'm gonna get.
Hmm.
I want to get a heavy load belt combined with my belt of physical might.
Okay. Alright, that would leave Papa and Luna then.
I am finished.
Do I get the 20% discount to that as well?
Yes. Which... Wait, which thing are you adding? Oh, wait. Heavy load, heavy load.
So that'd be 24. Yeah. Okay. How much gold do I have left? So that is 5,392 minus 1340 minus 2552 is how much I have left. Alright. Hopefully that'll fix the problem I'm constantly having with being medium load in let's see. So if I toggle this on, yes, okay, I still have plenty of weight. Oh god. That really helps a lot. That means I can actually carry a bunch of this stuff on me.
Ow.
I can carry all my potions finally and oils.
Please stop. You're lagging me out. What, Jacobin? I am in your sheet right now.
Oh, okay. I'll wait.
I was trying to fix something.
Alright, let me know when you're done then.
Okay, go ahead. Someone else had a heavy... Yeah, Takamo had a heavy load, didn't they? No, they didn't actually. One of you had a heavy load. Hi, Olive.
That's Ryu. Ryu has heavy load, I'm pretty sure. Constantly on the verge of becoming medium encumbrance. No longer. It also means I can take stuff out and bring more stuff into my, pocket. Or planar hideaway, that's what it is. Alright. I'm finished buying stuff. Unless there's, like, special materials here that I might want to buy some to, like, make something later, but other than that, I'm done.
Hmm.
Gotta check something. Okay. Oh, you actually bought the sauce. Okay. Alright, so what is the party doing during the stay in the temple?
Caliber's gonna roam into every room that is left unlocked. And just not take anything, but just look.
Okay. As this is a ninja house, you almost immediately get, like, stuck in a fucking labyrinth of not knowing which doors are real doors, which walls are actually doors and not walls, which ceilings are actually floors, etc. And by the time you come out, you are completely fucking ragged.
You'll just continue to do that. Until someone comes and gets him.
You will take 10 damage an hour for every hour you do that.
I have regeneration. I'll be fine. Wait, don't I actually legitimately out-heal that?
Yes.
Yeah, so yeah, I'll just continue to do that. Until I am
I'm
stopped.
gonna go talk to the... Who is it? The lore master?
The Lord Master, yes.
Gonna find out more about the history of this place, I guess. Why not? Maybe find out some stuff about the Kami. The grotto of the Kami.
Okay. Why is everyone gone? Oh,
Huh? I'm here.
everyone's put themselves up on the fucking thing.
I didn't put myself, I don't even know how to do that. It automatically did that for me.
1 second. Let me grab a drink.
Alright.
Analyth wouldn't be really doing anything. Be off
So
meditating.
you head over to the Lore Master, who is in like a relatively quiet room with like just a wall of scrolls behind them. They themselves, like, they're primarily skin and bones, wearing robes, and have a like talisman and like covering their entire face. You can tell that they did notice you come in as they are currently writing about something. Ah, yes, welcome.
Hello. Concho said that you could tell me more about the history of this place.
Indeed, but what is there to know?
Well, I'd like to know more about the Kami Grotto and the statues along the path.
They are the ones who came before me. They are still maintaining a vigil and dwelling among the spirits. It would take an immense pressure to be able to get past them unwanted.
See.
Is there an origin from your your curiosity?
When we were coming up the mountain, at the foot of the mountain, there was like a mummified samurai there. And there was some strange things that happened too. Members of our party woke up with food from, like, comforting food.
The Smiling Ronin. That is a concentrated point where the barrier is thin. That makes sense.
Smiling Ronin.
That is the name of the way shrine you are referring to.
I see. Can you tell me about the Way Shrine?
He actually kind of seems bemused. Is there something of note about it?
I mean, I'm just curious. We came across this like kind of mysterious circumstance.
I think what is the rarer circumstance is that being unique to you. You're in a place where many things can happen. The moment you exit the city and enter the wild. If it happened in a church of a god you worshipped, would you question it? Or simply assume it a miracle?
I would probably question it. But that's more so due to who I worship.
The jackal might laugh, but he is not heartless.
So is that it then? It was just guess a bit of good fortune.
Perhaps it is.
Well, we're going to the Grove of the Kami here soon. Can you tell me anything about that place? It's certainly not simple.
He huffs a bit on his pipe. I have never been in it myself. The Apisa have mostly taken over the direct guarding and interaction with the main gate into the grotto. But none not ordained by the spirits may enter it. Has not been opened in at least 1,000 years. It is my understanding that the spirits have been preparing for its eventual passing and death for the last 100.
The death of the grotto?
Correct. The magic and miracle that it contains. But ultimately, its purpose is to restore the spirits who enter it, who belong to this land. It uniquely rejects those who have come from abroad.
That is interesting. Tell me, what do you know about the Enclave of Shadows?
That they have a similar purpose to us. We protect the
have-
grotto, the life spring. And they protect the night spring.
Night Spring? It's the first I've heard of this.
A pitch black pool of water that resides deep in a cave connecting to Necris. Kinda just
Thank
takes
you.
another smoke of his pipe.
Well, thank you for your time. You've given me a lot to think about. Have a good day. Jacobin's just gonna give him a little bow and take his leave.
But anything else?
Guessing not.
Yeah. So everyone's finally made it to temple. No questions to ask, no one they want to talk to. Got it.
Well, my character wouldn't have wanted to talk to anyone.
Well,
I don't know
do I
anybody
find
here.
anyone when I'm like doing my shit? Like if I find someone, I'd like yap to them.
Caliber, they're all ninjas.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm saying.
you're
like,
not
if
gonna
I just, like,
find them.
Stumble into someone like. Yeah, if I stumble onto someone, I'm gonna be like, "Hey, what's up?" I'm just gonna be going through every room I can, and just like again and again until it's like, I've been here already. Time to go somewhere else.
I mean, those Concho. Coach is up here, though. He's just kind of like sitting like in a corner that's just completely fucking KO just from tired. I don't know what you want, Olive. I don't know what you want. I fed you. Not time to feed you again.
Wants chicken pot pie.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up, and if she goes directly for the street, I'm gonna keep going for the next 2 hours. Yep, no, go! I'm ignoring you then.
Oh, so what are these rooms specifically? Am I going into? Is Calvert going into like trapped rooms that are meant to be traps, or are they going into like actual rooms that just so happen to have like traps and shit and like obstacles?
The entire temple is a training course, on top of a place where people actually live.
Oh, okay. Do people have to reload these like traps, or are they like self-sustaining? Because like I feel like I on Calvert kind of feel bad. I'm like, wait, am I actually making people have to work to like redo this, like re-ammo, re-ammunition, like I don't know, whatever the fuck,
Rearm.
whatever's up there, or whatever being used.
I don't think they care.
Okay. How well does Calvert do? Can I roll for this?
Roll dexterity. Your dexterity check.
Your dex, maybe. Let's get my nat 20. Close enough. So what does a 17 mean for me? I'm like okay at it.
You don't fall for the trivial apprentice shit, but you do get stuck in a mundane, completely optical illusion, infinite Tsukiyomi for like an hour. AKA Hollow
Oh.
Mirrors, where you get completely convinced that you're in a void of infinite U's and just float for a bit, ceasing to think for a bit until someone opens the door and asks you what you're doing.
Oh, seems like Caliber.
What the heck is going on in here?
But
I was looking around.
Yourself?
Do you not know the phrase, make yourself at home?
I do, but I'd rather not go through other people's effects.
Or have you ever had a home?
He stares at him.
Honestly, I think that's the problem. Or the matter at hand. Alright, can you help me out of here? See, I didn't have a home. I think I had a home. I didn't really live there a lot.
Right.
Yeah, so we're one in the
Oh,
same.
thank you for the raid.
Me and you.
Is that El Quattro? Hope you had a great stream.
We're not one and the same.
You are just like me,
No, I am not.
and I am just like you.
No, you are not.
Is
Like,
oh.
Is Caliber trying to be philosophical here?
Thank you
we're
for
like kindred
the raid.
spirits.
I'm gonna turn all of them so that I'm not stopping the conversation. But thank you. Oh, thank you for the raid, Charlie.
Maybe in another life,
Hope you're all
soulmates.
having a great day so far.
Yeah, no.
Welcome to stream.
I like to imagine that like Vikos isn't like outside of like the mirror room, and I'm just like floating there, like looking out of just like at him and be like just saying this dumb shit because Caliber kind of just like this is yapping to yap.
One sec. I genuinely have to make all of my. What do you want? What do you want? Oh shit! She just wants some treats. People that follow us. And thank you. If you have to rate in one, that's okay. All right. Sorry, I thought I was fucking muted already through Donor Wall. Sorry.
Maybe one day
No.
you will look beyond and open your inner mind to the peace within. Am I doing it right? Am I being like a ninja? Is this what ninjas talk like?
No. No. You're not.
Oh, what did they talk like?
Well, first off, you're a little too vocal to be a ninja.
What would I be then?
Yeah, I'll let you figure that one out.
Alright, thank you both so much then, and welcome everyone to the stream. The chat.
Okay.
Everyone is currently
I mean, you're like
discussing that.
Very
they've gone
vocal.
to
You could be a
make-
ninja probably,
take
maybe,
conversation
if that's
and
like
put
a thing.
He says I'm not.
Well, you have snakes. I don't think ninjas have snakes.
That's where you're wrong.
Are snakes commonly known for ninjas? Or is ninjas not commonly known for snakes?
They would actually use them to take out targets.
Like, yeah, not like magical snakes, maybe. Like, snakes that. Wait, no? Wait. Huh?
Yes. What you do is you just put a venomous snake into your target's area, and you just let them do the work.
So, should I get snakes?
I don't think snakes would follow you.
Well, I won't know until I try. Can you call some snakes for me then?
He's gonna look over at Tally.
At it than you.
He is gonna look at Tally.
What you looking at?
Can I see Tally? Is Tally like like an actual physical physical thing?
Yes,
in the world?
Tally
Or
is
can you
actually
only-
physical.
Yes.
Okay,
She
what
looks
is
at
Tally?
she
Is
looked
it like
at
a
you,
normal snake?
hissing. She's a black mamba, but she's otherwise just a talking snake.
Hi, Snake. Come over here, please. Can you help me out of this?
I think she's
He
going.
goes.
Oh, I gotta.
He kind of just hisses and goes.
no, wait.
I prefer
before
to see
anything.
you continue to struggle in here.
Damn. Wait, is there no handle animal? Is that only 5e? Am I stupid? I thought that was in this shit.
It's
No,
a
handle
familiar.
animals in- But they are familiar. It's not.
Oh,
like
yeah, that's why Calvin's gonna try to like do animal type shit. Yippee! But it's untrained, so it doesn't even matter.
Okay, but you're biased. You're biased snake. You're like a part of like Nyloth's thing. I want like an unbiased snake.
I don't even think that they would even be around right now. It's cold. We're in the Alps.
How's Tally here? Or yeah.
They stay within my road, where it's nice and warm.
Are you guys like? Are you like soul bonded? Are you guys together? Are you a snake?
No, I'm not a snake.
What a snake would say.
No, I can make you stay in this thing for quite a long time.
I could probably get out by myself, but it'd be nice to get some help.
Oh no, I can legit just shadow trap you there.
That's just evil. We would hurt you.
I wouldn't hurt him. It would just pin
No,
his
it's
shadow
like we
there.
would-
He can't move more than 5 meters away from his shadow.
We just beat you up then.
Don't worry, I have my ways to make myself
I'm gonna
get
be
out.
real with you, Nyloth. I don't think anyone moves more than 5 feet away from their shadow.
Yeah, that's the point. What Shadow Trap does, it pins them into a certain area.
Wait, if you're a ninja, and you're like half snakes, and you're like a mage, and you're like have like, isn't it bad to have like white hair? Like, wouldn't you want to dye it to like be like a non like bright color or colorful?
No, it doesn't matter on your hair color.
Well, like people would notice you, wouldn't they?
I mean, they would notice me with black hair or pink hair or any of that kind of color hair. No matter what, in the dark, there is no light. So there is nothing to reflect the color.
I mean, like a torch, a lantern, other fire. I mean, I guess that's torches also.
But you can just extinguish them.
Yeah, but it's like if you're a ninja, you don't want to be known. So if someone sees like an extinguished fire, they're gonna be like, "Who extinguished that?" And then they'll like be like, "Something happened here." And then like the one who would have an advantage is Hallie. I don't them. They're a snake because they're like black and they'll be like shrouded in darkness.
You have a very working imagination.
Like imagine if you had like a full-on black cloak surrounding all of you. You would be more stealthy than you were without it. Would you not?
Are you saying that the clothing I'm already wearing is not dark enough?
No, I'm sorry, it's pretty dark. I'm just saying, like, specifically, like, your hair. It's like you have long, luscious white hair. That's like, it feels counterproductive to being a ninja.
You suddenly hear a fourth voice coming from the dark void that you're all standing in and going, I don't know, it's mostly about presence and confidence. As long as you act like you're supposed to be there, no one notices you.
Yeah, you see, like,
Exactly what
this
that
person
one's
said.
saying.
Oh, wait, they didn't. Wait, who?
Who said that? I look at them. Can I even see them? Or is it just a
No,
voice?
you can't see anything. You don't know where that came from.
Nyla was like, yeah, exactly what that person said.
Well, I'm assuming that they're wearing all black, because I can't see them. Now, if they were, like, had white hair, like you, I'd probably be able to see them. Well, further proves my point. Plus the confidence thing they talked about.
You know, thinking about it, wouldn't Tally be seeing them with thermals? Because that's how because they don't see normally in color.
Yeah, she doesn't care. I know she's telling either of you.
See, I do not dream to be a ninja, but I think it's interesting to see what they live through and what they go through. Because, like, you know, I'm gonna have to. I fought some ninjas. They're like not that like. They have their like quirks and like. I don't. This feels mean, but they're like not that strong. They just hide a lot and try doing tricks. They're not really that strong.
I don't think the
Well, some of
person that's in here would respect or appreciate the way that you're speaking about how they operate.
Well, do all ninjas like respect all other ninjas? Is it like the Enclave Shadow ninjas like kind of like brethren to them, but like evil brethren? Are all ninjas like linked together? Are they like brothers and like sisters and like things to each other? Family? It's like, you know, like some family is like bad and how you like rebuke them. Like, do you have family? On that off? Any family
Family
you
was
don't
the
like?
Wizard's Tower.
Yeah, but do you hate the Wizard's Tower or do you like the Wizard's
No.
Tower?
I don't hate them.
Yeah, but like you know how you like they're like you can have family and also hate your family because like they're still your family, but like you hate them. Or you like don't like them. So like is it the same for like other ninjas where like you could be a part of like the Enclave of Shadow Ninjas, but you cannot be a part of them, but you could be like, hey, they're my family, they're other ninjas, I like them, but like they're also the bad ninjas.
I believe you're getting the concept of family and clans mixed up.
Am I?
There are multiple different types of clans of ninjas. Each clan is also most likely a family. You cannot be one. You cannot be in two clans from one family.
Oh, okay, so you could be from one family, but then the people in that family could be in two different clans, which is also another family? Technically? Like, but like why? But why is family so important? Like, isn't it more important to like the people you like? Or is it like a thing? Is it like a god of family? Is there a god of clans? I know there's a god of snakes, but it's like or demigod of snakes? Is it like a
Jacobin or Hashigo,
snake
come
god?
get your child.
Not there.
Would you consider the Hajilami like your mother? Or like a grandparent? Or like, are they part of your family?
I wouldn't call them family.
Acquaintance?
Yeah, it's more of an acquaintance.
Okay. Well, that feels kind of like non like you don't like them like them. And more feels like it's like neutral towards them. More than like yeah, I don't think you hate them, but like it's more like wouldn't you want to like them? Like why follow a demigod or a god or a deity if you don't like them?
I'm going to let you just sit here. You have to learn about a few things on your own.
Okay.
There are other people that would be willing to try to debate these things. On the other hand, don't have that kind of patience.
Okay.
We have places to be. We need to get things done.
Is like is Anto here now? Has he been revived yet, or
No, we still have to go into the grove itself.
Oh. That's all. Like, I'm just waiting for that. I guess. I'm waiting for us to like someone to come get me. But until then, I'll be like here, I guess, and, like chilling, relaxing, with this other person. Are you still here? Invisible?
No response.
Hidden ninja?
There's no
Yeah,
response.
wherever they are. Well, do you think we will succeed?
It's not a high possibility, but it could go either way.
Okay.
Can't always put your hand in every basket and expect to win.
Okay. What would others be doing?
Don't know.
Papa.
Hello?
Hi,
Oh,
we can hear
you hear
you.
me?
You're doing.
Okay.
You were doing something.
I was like, trying to talk, but no one could hear me.
Yeah, it was. You were super quiet.
My throat isn't feeling great, but I don't know what I'd be doing actually right now. All right, pass. I pass.
Alright. Anyone else?
Else doing anything?
I am going to guess no. Is Newt? Is anything you want to do here?
Honestly, I have no idea. I'm trying to think of something, but. You know, I'm pretty sure Tuckamore's been nearby before. I wonder if he'd recognize anything. Probably not.
From up here, you can. If you wanted to be outside, you could probably actually like look and like see where the hidden red Healy is.
Oh, huh.
You are literally high enough to do that. You are like literally on the mountain that's like right in front of it.
Oh my god. Would that be a perception check, or?
For you, no.
Oh, okay. I guess I just look for it. Look over at it.
But yeah, you can see it. This is probably the closest you've been to your home, to your former home in a really long time.
I think he just. I think he just keeps staring into the distance towards it until like someone else notices him staring, or not.
Anyone else?
No, not for me, at least.
Okay. In that case, you all get your 8 hours of rest.
Guess it's time for us to start getting ready to leave.
Want to take a break then before we hit this point of no return?
What do you mean by that?
You all slept pretty well, but despite how filled to the brim with a mix of like harmless and interesting traps it is, the actual like rooms where everyone rests are relatively untouched and not full of traps. So you all rested pretty well. And you all got to eat.
How far is? Sorry.
You didn't have to spend any rations or anything.
What did fuck, sorry. What does the path forward look like? Or is it like somewhere hidden? Like to the Common Grove? Or is it just like another mountain climb? There's like a back entrance? Side exit?
The actual like entrance to the grotto is in the back. A secondary gate and a relatively like mundane walk up. Like there's not even any like real stairs. It's just like it's just a beaten path. There is a particularly sweet smell coming from the cave entrance, though.
You guys ready to go into the grove and revive Hanzo?
That's what we're here for, aren't we?
I mean, I hope so. Do we even know how to revive him? Or is it just like we get there and he revives?
Pretty sure we have to do something.
Okay. Well, you guys have everything ready? Everything, like, did you buy stuff you wanted to buy?
At least I got what I needed. Not sure about anyone else.
I got what I needed.
I think I have everything I need. I mean, you never know for sure.
Alright. Do we need a guide? Or can we just go out the back? Or I think we're just gonna go out the back.
I assume
you
Concho was
guys.
gonna lead us there.
The guy was kind of like looking through the back gate, just looking upwards, and like the grotto's like maybe like only like half a football field away from from the back door. Like just up like a slight what effectively is a slight like hill.
People talking, am I going crazy?
Oh.
I don't hear too much.
Sorry, I opened my phone and I was the last thing I had open was TikTok and it fucking opened because I wanted to check the message I got.
Okay, I was so confused. I saw people like lighting up and I was like, I don't hear anything.
Uh. Are we gonna? So okay, if we leave now, could we still after session like buy stuff just in case we forgot something, or is this like a last call for like buying stuff?
This is a hard last call.
Okay, so has Luna bought anything? I know she wanted something, but you said no today.
She wanted an item that didn't exist.
Okay.
How much money you got left?
3,000 gold pieces.
Just thinking we could maybe like pool our gold for a bigger upgrade for
Gold.
someone.
Well, I'm willing to give 3,000 to someone.
I have like 2,500.
2,500 or 25,000?
2,500. Oh man, if I had 25,000 gold, it would be spent. That's new sword money there.
I only got 87.
So you basically spent it all.
Yeah, I only had 6k in total.
Yeah, I had like 5.5k. What about Hashigo, Takamura, Ryu? Have they spent
Oh,
every dime? Here, do you see what Luna's typing?
You want to just do the break time right now? We can do break time.
I was really
Down for
hoping
it.
we could get to the thing before the break time, which is why I was hoping we'd all just not notice that I didn't go for it.
oh,
It's because Luna's not here.
I mean, if we go for break time now, we might as well just end. I can say that we will not have time for anything after. Considering that I say break time's like 5 minutes, but then we usually take 20.
yeah.
At that point, we'll have about. We'll
It's gonna
have-
be a pretty big sequence of events then.
Yes.
Okay,
Hmm.
we may want to. Maybe we should hold off on that then.
If you want to slide me 1,000 gold for braces of armor +1,
Does
that's
that
it.
actually do
I'll
anything
give you
for
1,000 gold.
Don't you wear armor? Or, I'm confused. How does the braces of armor help you?
Do they not work with armor?
No, it's an armor bonus, is it not?
You could just
Never mind. I retake that gold.
retake that gold.
Would they
You
replace
could-
armor?
It gives you an armor bonus as if you were wearing armor, so it's whichever is higher between your armor and the bracers is what you get.
Oh, so you can only get an armor bonus from one thing. Okay, then forget that.
Most bonuses of the same type don't stack.
Yeah, you do no point in braces of armor if you have actual armor.
So I'm saying we could maybe pool our gold for like a bigger upgrade.
I have 3,000 gold. If we pull it, I'll just give you all 3,000 of it.
Is Takamura bought stuff already?
I decided to save my gold for now. I'll buy next time we get the chance. I'll buy like bigger stuff, but right now, or if somebody
Okay,
needs any
what
gold, I'll
bigger
just-
stuff would you buy? Because we could maybe get enough money to get it now. Because we do have some materials we could sell off. I would like to keep them if possible, but you know, if it gets you a big upgrade so you don't die on us, that'd be great.
I can't really think of the top of my head what kind of like big upgrade I'd get though.
Here, let me look at your character sheet. Have you considered making your ring of protection more than +1?
Wait, it's still only +1. Fuck. Okay, maybe yeah, maybe that. Maybe I could do that.
Have you
actually.
considered a cloak of resistance?
That would my protection domain overwrites that already, basically.
Okay. So you already basically get a free cloak of resistance.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you could definitely have more than a +1 protective ring of invisibility. That would be pretty good. How much is +2? Ring of protection. +1 to +2 is 6,000 gold. +2 to +3 is another 10,000. So that would be 16,000. It'd be 12,800 to get you +2 AC, or 80% of like 4,800 for +1 AC. You could at least get up that ring of protection to +2.
+2 is 3,000. You said.
It would be to go from +1 to +2 is 4,800. It's 6,000, but we get a 20% discount. So it'd be 4,800 gold.
Yeah, I could do that.
And then for another 8,000 on top of that, we could make it a +3.
I can't quite do that though. I'll just do +2.
Definitely do +2, please, please.
I have a
please,
+2 ring of protection now.
please use your kami protection, your armor too.
Am I good?
How much AC would that take you up to? Your kami's protection plus the +2 ring of protection. 24, looks like.
Yeah, it would be 24.
Tira,
Hello.
did you see my messages or no?
I saw.
I didn't get an answer.
Yeah, that would technically. So would I technically add 6,000 to the price, even though I get like a discount for the
Yes.
display? Or
You would add the
Okay.
full cost. Actually, how much is Ring of Invisibility? Hmm. Alright, Tira, since the Ring of Protection is the cheaper of the two items and the Protective Ring of Invisibility, just upgrading it to +2 and plus 50% cost on the upgrade as well.
Yes.
Okay, so it would actually be 9,000 times 0.8. It's actually 7,200 gold.
oh, 7,200 added on top of it.
That's what you're paying. It would be the value of the item would go up by 6,000, but you'd have to pay, because it's the cheaper of the two items in the combined item. It's plus 50% cost of the cheaper item, right? But then it's
Oh, yeah.
20% discount. So you're paying 7,200. The value goes up by 6,000. That means going to +3 would actually be 15,000 gold, which is quite a bit. I don't think we'd be able to get that together.
Yeah, I can just barely afford going to +2.
Any upgrades someone can get with a little more money?
No, and I have to do math for arrow stuff, and that's gonna happen. Gonna take long enough where it's gonna be post session where I can't do it. So Solon just leaves her money on the floor.
Isn't it just ×8?
Maybe it would be.
As
Yeah,
well
well-
as I have to figure out the durable stuff because I usually would keep it on a table in a notebook because I had to do that for everything.
Why?
Because then it'll just break and I'll never be able to use it again.
You want arrows made out of iridium or thunderbolt iron? We just have those materials.
I would still have to calculate the cost and the weight.
It's just the medium price all added together and then ×8, and the weight is ×16. Last I checked. Nope, they're both ×8 actually. But I was also correct. It's literally just ×8. For arrows,
Durable
anyways,
arrows cost durable arrows also cost twice the base cost for.
Yeah, so you
normal
do
arrows.
so you do the normal arrow cost, and then ×8. All multiplication happens at the end. Brackets.
If we already have the material for the arrow, how does that discount in the cost?
It's gonna take too long. Don't worry about it. Just use the money where you need it.
We've already got what we needed.
Yeah.
I can't really use it because upgrades for me are really hard to come by. I think I'd need to get like a whole new weapon, which can't do that. Same with armor. We don't have enough to help Takamaru get another +1 AC. Let me double check that.
Oh yeah, I forgot you don't need a cloak of resistance because you have inherent cloak of resistance effect, Takamura. I guess that's like the tankiest thing you have.
Okay, let me see. We could maybe get him a new ring to replace the ring of jumping.
So I take it y'all don't want to enter the cave today?
I don't know. I think it's gonna be a big moment. I would like everyone to be refreshed. You know.
Well, I'll admit the only reason we're at the cave because it doesn't seem like there was anything more people wanted to do at the temple.
I was shitting my guts out, so I didn't have a say.
I think Luna wants to do more stuff.
I asked, and I was just given silence, so
Okay, maybe
I
this
don't
one.
get to do anything. I missed my chance.
Can Takamura use a heavy shield?
I don't believe so.
Because there's a ring of force shield. This ring generates a shield size and shield shaped wall of force that stays with the ring. It can be wielded by the wearer as if it were a heavy shield. This special creation has no armor check penalty or arcane spell failure chances, so it's weightless and encumbrance free. Can be activated and deactivated at will as a free action. Do you have a shield bonus to your AC at all? Doesn't look like it.
Mm,
I thought I'm pretty sure most mages do. It's called shield.
Have I ever seen
Like this-
Takamura cast shield?
I think Kami's protection actually kind of like fills that niche, fills that role, doesn't it?
No,
it's
it's
mage
an armor bonus to AC.
Hmm.
So it overwrites your armor.
And it's +6. That's all the equivalent to medium armor. For literally the entire day, actually, at this point in time.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but I'm saying we could get them a +2 shield bonus to get them 2 more AC. If they could. I don't know, it's kind of weird, because it says it acts as if wielded by the wearer as if it were a heavy shield, but it has no armor check penalty or arcane spell failure chance. So that's why I was asking if they can use a heavy shield. I'm just looking for a ring to replace the ring of jumping that he has.
I mean, if he really needs to jump, I don't think he needs a replacement.
Technically, clerics have proficiency in shield, but I'm not sure if there's like a different categories. And also, Shrine Priest is a bit different.
You do not have, you do not have shield proficiency, unfortunately. Shrine Priest gets rid of
Yeah.
that, alongside
Dang.
all armor proficiencies. Purely because it makes you a pure charisma caster.
Yeah.
Just trying to see if we can pool our money for anything useful. Would
3K gold. Whenever you need it.
would special magical armor abilities still work, even if the armor bonus gets overwritten by Kami's protection?
Special abilities do still work, yeah.
as a possible avenue of upgrades for you, Takamer, to keep in mind is getting magic armor with special abilities. Oh wait, we could also get you a magic weapon with special abilities too, right? Like defending or guarding would be really good, probably. Do you already have a magic weapon? +1. Of frost, is that a...
They got a magic weapon 2 sessions ago.
Yeah.
Well. Since energy's kind of petered out, I'd say we end here.
Oh,
I'm okay with that.
I guess we don't have 1 hour for like the big thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's fair, because like what's gonna happen next is probably gonna be a whole thing we want like full energy for. Plus, I didn't expect us to be able to buy shit, and whenever we talk about buying stuff or leveling up, that takes up like 3 whole hours of us like, all right, let's buy this, let's buy this. Oh, what about this? How do we feel about
Which is
this?
genuinely why I was really trying to push through and be like, all right, you're done. You bought your stuff. It pick you up, put you on bench to go to next player child.
No, that's never gonna happen. Anytime you put someone like, let's buy stuff, everyone's gonna stop and be like, okay, we're gonna take the next 3 hours to figure this out, because it's like, oh, it's just something you can't rush. Sadly, it's
I'm just thinking of things that
I wasn't even really
Takamer
trying to
can
buy
get.
anything yet, but then, Jacobin pointed out, "Oh, you just have a +1 ring."
Yeah, you only have a +1 ring of protection. Also, you could get like weapons and armor, you know? Like you don't get
guess
the AC bonus to armor, but you could get like special materials that have special effects. You could get special
I
abilities
already have like a fair
that still
few of
work.
them though, like a fair few of usable items and stuff like that. But yeah, probably could get more maybe.
I already had a list of things I wanted to buy, and after I checked the prices, I bought one thing.
I bought a few.
I have a list of things I want to buy. Couldn't afford any of them.
Oh no. Yeah, all my stuff has been upgraded. So. Didn't you want to upgrade your sword subtly though, or
I can't.
unable to? Oh, how much
So
is
because it's
upgraded?
like a specific magic item, I can't like make
Yes.
it more than +1, which is what
Um,
it is.
I'm
Okay.
I'm
What
letting
I
y'all
can-
enjoy specific magic items right now, but a lot of
What
them are really just say win the game. but only if you use the specific generic weapon that doesn't feel interesting to you as a player or me as a DM.
Yes,
is
the
this
only
other
thing I
type
can
that you
do
can-
with it is basically get a new one that's made out of a special material, but at that point I'd probably just get like a plus 3 or plus 4 new plus like 3 weapon just made.
Can't you get what's it called on it? Like I have Keen on mine. That's why. Can you get anything like
There's
that?
no
on
way
it?
I'd be able to afford that
I'm just saying, is there anything like that like you might like?
special weapon ability. I mean,
Yeah. I mean, I got Keen just because like my thing is just crit fishing.
even if I did, it wouldn't be very good.
I mean, key magic weapon. Like what? Let's see what we got. I don't know. What do you normally do? You do like.
I mean, right now, basically what the Sword of Subtlety is, it's a +1 weapon, but if I'm sneaking attacking, it's basically +5,
Okay.
which is like really good. That +4 extra to hit is a big deal for me because I don't have super high chance to hit. Cause my dexterity is pretty good, but it's not like super amazing. It's because I've also like been boosting my intelligence and stuff.
Okay. Get ghost touch on it.
I can just turn into a ghost, and then
True.
I can fight the other ghosts.
How much is Keen? It doesn't really say.
Again, if I were to want to replace it, I would probably just have to get a whole new weapon with like made out of a special material. But that is not so easy and not very cheap at all. It's very expensive.
Let's see, what does deadly do? Special can only be on melee weapons that normally deal non-lethal. That's what you don't do that. Okay, that does damage to you.
I don't have many low-hanging fruit upgrades, basically.
Cunning.
I can use the Scabbard of Vigor, and that does help me get like the first hit in, which does matter a lot.
Yeah, I
for
use
me.
that all. That's like my favorite thing to use.
It gives me like +3 for one attack, basically.
Yeah,
With the Sword of
we get
Subtlety.
+4, but
Well, no, because it says it gives your weapon a +4 enhancement bonus, but my weapon's already a +1 enhancement bonus. So it'd go from +1 to +4, which is a +3 overall net effect, right?
maybe adapt it. No, it's a range weapon. Oh yeah, it's up. So yours is +1, so you can only these things. Heartseeker, what's that? Ignores mischance for concealment against most living targets, so the attack may still target the proper square. Oh, okay, that just guardian grounding. Put some flames on it. That's a raging. Yeah, I don't
Yes.
really notice anything that's like your focusing on you and under these like abilities. Let's see, allying. Allying weapon allows the wearer to transfer some of the weapon's enhancement bonus to one weapon being used by an ally of the wielder. It's interesting.
If I were to get a special ability on a weapon, I would probably want guarding or defending.
Courageous. You get a morale bonus against fear now. Cruel. When the wielder strikes a creature that's frightened, shaken, or panicked, the creature becomes sickened for 1 round.
Alright. Since y'all are in item mode again, I got kind of hard
don't know
confirms
if
that
there's
session's
knowledge
over.
Oh my god.
I mean, sorry, I'm just, just trying to help. Oh,
Yeah, Takamura,
you-
keep that in mind.
you can get
I-
the spelling just to spell people.
I-
That'd be cool.
I had to give you the chance to buy because making you do a point of no return with no chance to buy is like a shitty thing to do. I'm just like, come on, it's only 5,000. There's no way y'all can pad this out, and I'm like, fuck, they padded it out.
I had 7,000, so I was working with a little more.
Yeah, some
Than
people
usual.
had money still
That's
left over
exact-
from
I was-
before.
That's
I
exactly
saved some
why I
money.
wasn't planning to buy anything, because I didn't have much money, because last time you guys made me buy a ton of stuff. Survivability, and I had no money.
Listen,
And it turns out you
Yeah,
still had upgrades you could make with the amount of
Yeah.
money you had.
I
Yeah.
bought some little things though. I bought a funny nail. So
What a funny nail.
Yeah, Takamura could get like a guarding or deflecting weapon or defending weapon, you know?
I looked
To
up that
get more
lucky
def-
clover though, and that seemed pretty good. Like
That's
just use it
like-
when you have to do like a
Yep.
skill check whenever you're about to
Yep.
get hit. That's
yep,
actually
that's why I
pretty
got
good.
it. There's hold on. There's a cloak I saw. I don't know because I know we all have resistance and stuff, right? But the cloak basically gives you a second arm, like a third arm, and it will grab something
Oh.
and use it for you.
Oh my god.
I'm
I don't
gonna
know
go
if you
ahead
want
and
to.
head out then.
Okay.
But I don't know
That's
because
actually
like,
pretty cool.
you got the was it cloaks of resistance, right? So like I gotta remember
I
the name of
mean,
it.
I don't need a cloak of resistance, but I think I already. Do I have like a different cloak already though? I think I might.
I
You-
can try to.
Do you even
find
have
it.
a cloak? I don't know if you do. You
I
could
might
probably get a
not.
different cloak. But again,
I
if you
can
want to
try to-
boost your saves even more, you can get a guarding weapon. Guarding
Maybe.
weapon, the bonus
yep.
specifically says it stacks with all other bonuses.
I found it. It's called a grasping cloak. It's 3,000 gold. Well worn. Blah blah blah.
A cloak that
Rough
just
form of a claw.
yoink stuff.
It just gives you an extra
Giving
arm.
the wearer, yeah, as a swift action, the wearer can use the cloak to retrieve any one small stowed item carried on his person or any untended item within 5 feet. Wearer can hold one item in the cloak, but he can't use the cloak to manipulate and can't wield a weapon or a shield with the cloak. Additionally, once per day, the wearer can brace himself with the cloak's claw as a standard action, giving a +4 competence bonus to CMD for 1 round. So basically, it can just grab a potion from your thing without like having you do that to waste an action. And then you can,
Basically, there's still items you can get, upgrades you can get.
yeah. Neat little thing.
Might have a reason to actually like get potions then, because I could just use it as a free extra healing. Basically.
Again, the other thing is you can get special abilities
I'm
on armor and
gonna-
weapons. Those were really useful.
See who I can.
I'm gonna be heading out then. You guys take care.
Yeah. Hope you have
Alright,
a great
you
rest
too.
of your night, Pickles. Or day.
Yep.
I don't know when you woke up.
A while ago.
Okay. So not too many D&D stuff happening right now. At least not I like the look of. Me being judgmental. But I'm allowed to.
You know what special ability you can get on armor, Takamura?
Hmm?
Fortification.
Hmm.
There's also like a +1 ability I saw called Deathless. That one doesn't seem bad for just a +1 ability. Takamura, do you ever see yourself attacking with a melee weapon?
Not really, no.
Then yeah, you should definitely get like a defending or a guarding weapon.
Do you use any weapons?
Yeah, he
Just
uses a
a-
falchion.
It's The falchion is more of a ceremonial, though.
Yeah.
Say
Than
get like a
anything.
staff or something.
It's more of like a. That's what I'm saying. He could get a like a stat stick falchion. Defending, what defending is you can turn the enhancement bonus into an AC bonus that stacks with
Yeah,
all
guard
other
bonus, I
bonuses,
think
and
that's true.
guarding is you can turn it into a saving throw bonus that stacks with all other
I hope you all
bonuses.
have a great rest of your day. I shall see you maybe Tuesday. Hope you have a great night.